Wanna feel the heat, yeah. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat, yeah. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat, yeah. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat. Wanna feel the heat, yeah. Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Everybody had enjoyed themselves. Getting ready for Monday. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. Vinny is coming home tomorrow, eventually. Good vacation he's got, huh? Just about done. So what's going on, everyone? Hope everybody's chilling. Happy August. It is August already. Roll call here. Who's in chat? JTS is here. Justin's here. Justin, keep us updated. Justin, AJ's in the house. Chelsea, what's going on, guys? Freeway, happy birthday. Freeway. Freeway's birthday today. Tavo's here. What's going on, guys? Kevin's in the house. Who else is here? Everybody check in. Who we got? We got 25 people in chat. Teddy's here. What's going on, Teddy? Midlife's here. What's going on, AJ? Happy Sunday, guys. Hope everybody's enjoying the day. Absolutely gorgeous here today in Philadelphia. JJ, Danny's here. Eric's here. What's going on, guys? Yeah, absolutely beautiful today. Got a gorgeous day today. All day was just dynamite. Yes, Mr. Freeway's birthday. Freeway, how old are you, Freeway? What's it going to be? How old are you, Freeway? Well, what we got going on? Well, Seth Rollins pulled off one last night, huh? I'm upstairs in the house, and my son's got his boys over watching WrestleMania. And then the championship match is going on. CM Punk's going at it, and I hear the house just erupt. I mean, you never heard a bunch of 19-year-old boys / men lose their mind. I'm like, what's going on? And then I hear Seth Rollins' song come out. I'm like, no way, his knees, he's damaged. He can't be fighting. And next thing you know, he was out there and he's walking away with the belt. Good stuff. Good stuff. So tonight's match is good too, right, guys? Happy Sunday, Pete. How sweet is Duran walkout? Yo, Justin, that was sick, man. We're gonna have fun with that, man. Slay all day. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you, Bob. Yeah, his walkout is sick, and his fastball is even sicker. You know, listen. If you're gonna come with it, you better bring your A game. He brings his A game. We are blessed to have him. So definitely blessed to have him. Well, who we got in chat? Everybody check in, please. Who's hiding in there? Come on, say hello. We won't bite you. Guys, we are going. Gonza's in the house. What's up, Gonza? We were talking about it on Friday. Slay, go fill out the information for JTS's site, please. He needs your mailing address. He doesn't have your mailing address. What's up, Bob? We are going live Thursday night, starting Whatnot back up. So we are finally ready to start Whatnot back up. Vinny's back in town. Russ is here. What's up, Russ? Thank you, Russ. Grab that spot. Timmy G's in the house. What's up, Timmy? So we're going to be starting Whatnot on Thursday night again. We will be doing dollar auctions. So I think we're starting off with baseball. We got football. We're doing dollar auctions on Thursday nights. We're going to start the Whatnot stuff up again. We are finally ready. So come hang out Thursday nights. Gold member spot tonight is in break 592. And let me know when Mr. Albert Super Chicken is in chat. Albert, when you get in chat, Albert, we got a spin for you. We thought Super Chicken was a fake account, was a burner account, but he was not. He confirmed he was not a burner account. So we owe him a spin. So once he's in chat, I will roll the dice and hook him up with a nice little spin. Rasani, what's up, Rasani? Good to see you guys. There he is. There he is. There's Super Chicken. All right, Albert. Sorry, Albert. We thought you were a burner account. Can't blame us. We don't like burner accounts. He's here. So let's tell you what. We're going to do your spin right now, Albert. Let's get you a spin on the wheel first. We set that up. Get this out of the way. And listen, it's a nice little giveaway wheel. You get a couple $1 store credit. Bring you in. Computer. All right, Super Chicken. Here comes your spin, sir. Let's get it. Eggs is in the house. Oh, Eggs. Albert, this is you, baby. Good luck. $10 or less, you get a second spin. 25. There you go. Go, Super Chicken. That's how we played around here. Super Chick. $25 store credit coming your way, sir. Thank you. What's going on, Eggs? All right, let me show you guys what's in our store for today. Show you what's on our menu. What we got left? We're pretty much getting beat up, almost sold out of everything. We're down to just about everything. What we got left? UFC, guys. First break of the evening, at least in the order. It is break 590. This is UFC Sapphire. We got a box of Chrome in there. We got a box of Topps Finest as well. Only a couple spots left. This is $65. 4 spots left in UFC. Anybody wants to jump in UFC? Should be fun. 4 spots to go. Next up, our baseball, Chrome Baseball with 3 spots to go. Break 592. Topps Chrome. Double box is a hobby. We got a box of Tribute. We got a box of Dynamic Duels and a box of Bowman's Best. We will be random off Dodgers at the end of the break. 115, 3 spots to go in baseball. WWE Cactus Jack. 5 spots to go, guys. Only 5 spots to go. It has been dropped down to an even $100. You got a box of Cactus Jack. We're going Kaboom hunting in the Revolution box. And we got Prism in there as well. Only a couple spots left in that as well, guys. We just about sold out of everything. Elite Football we put up today. We got 2 boxes of the new Elite, a box of Luminance, and a box of Score. You got Titans, our random for the first time at the end of the break. Only $65 to get into football. 5 spots left in football. And if you want to go dirty degening, we got the Philly double play up, guys. Anybody interested in a double play? Both baseball and football breaks. $155. Get into both breaks for $155. And I think there's only 3 spots left in the double play. 3 spots left in the double play if anybody wants to get into the double play. And we do have fillers for everything. So the 10% filler for the double play is always where it's at. For $16, you're taking a shot at getting in on both breaks. So that's what we have on our menu for today. Come check it out. Opening. All right, so we took care of Super Chicken. Very good. Super Chicken's taken care of. We are rolling out a new. Dark in the background, won't it? Dark. That's okay. We're rolling out a new VIP program. I was talking to JTS today about it. What's up, Freeway? We're a new VIP program in the store. So what's going to happen is now, this has nothing to do with your gold memberships. This has something to do with in the store. So you're going to start getting rewarded how much money you spend. So we're having a gold member and a platinum member spots. And all the information I'll be releasing this week as we set it all up. So basically, let's say you get to become a gold member. Your gold member, you get entered into a gold membership by how much money you spend. If you spend $2,500 in a full 12-month period, if you spend $2,500 in a year, you get entered into the gold member, or anytime sooner. So if you get into it sooner, whenever you spend $2,500, you will be entered into the gold member program. And this is gonna go back to May 1st. So the program's starting as of May 1st. So starting as of May 1st, if anybody spent $2,500, you have a full year. Once you, what's up, Hardwood? Good to see you, man. Carlos, good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. $2,500. You automatically get, once you enter into the gold member tier, you automatically get 2% off all your breaks, no matter what. If you buy, what was the numbers? I think if you buy $500 in one night, you will get 10% off your stuff. And I think if you, I think that's how the gold member starts. I'm sorry, we have 3 tiers. It's silver. I'm sorry, let's throw this over again. Don't worry, little brain fart. Silver membership, gold member, platinum. Silver membership, enter is $2,500. You get 2% off. You go up to another, I think 2% off, and then you get another 5% off if you buy $300. If you spend $300, you get an additional 5% off. Gold members, I think it's $10,000 for the year, and you get automatic 5% off. And then if you spend $500 in the night, you go up to 10%. If you spend over $1,000 in a night, you go up to 15%. Platinum members are $50 grand a year, and they get an automatic 10% off across the board. So we're rolling it out soon. The VIP program will be done soon. I'm still playing around with it. So, Ernest, what's up, Ernest? Good to see everybody. All right, let's do our first chat giveaway. We're at 42 people in chat. Where are we at? We have 3 double plays left. Anybody interested in a double play? We have 3. We have 4 football. We have 5 Cactus Jack WWE. Only 3 baseball. Only 4 UFC. All right, set up a race. Here we go. You guys, I got a poll up too, guys. Real quick, I got a poll. I got set up, and basically asking you guys, would you guys, what's more appealing to you guys? So, if we do baseball, we do a divisional baseball. Let's say we're doing 1 box of Bowman Chrome Jumbo box, just 1 box. If we do divisionals, it's $125 a spot. There's 6 spots. It would be $125, but you get a full division. If we do a left side break of the same box, it's 0 through 9, 10 spots, but it's $75. So read the poll. Let me know what you think. Please put your vote in on the poll so I have an idea what you guys are thinking. Kyle, what's up, Kyle? Good to see you, buddy. Getting ready to do our first giveaway. We're down to 3 doubles left. Anybody wants to get into the doubles? Only 155. 3 of them left. 4 football at $65. Cactus Jack's only 5 left in Cactus Jack. Only 3 left in baseball. And only 4 left in UFC. Robert Marathon got one of those doubles. We are down to 2 doubles. Anybody want a double? 2 left. Thank you, Robert. All right, let's do this giveaway. We set this up. And our keyword. Go do your thing, eggs. Keyword is Sunday. And it's Freeway's birthday. Now, Chevy, what's going on? Brian L, what's going on, Brian? Good to see you. Cone Gold, what's going on, Daddy? Good to see everybody. Timmy G, Katie's in the house. What's up, Katie? Mr. Tillman. What's going on, Mr. Tillman? Mr. Conley. Marks. We are out dashing for a little bit, but we'll be back home in a little while. Go ahead, Mark. Make some money. Jeff D's in the house. Joe Buddy. Tyler. What's going on, Tyler? A family who dashes together stays together. Angie, what's up, Angie? Welcome in. Bo, bag of donuts. Maynard. What's up, Maynard? Two left in the double. Only 4 in football. 3 in baseball. 4 in UFC. 5 in WWE. Oh, basically all across the board. What are we going to do first? What are we going to do first? Extra cash so Mark can get into Harbor. That's it, Katie. Keep control of it. Put a noose around his neck. Hold him tight. He might like it. Corbin, what's going on, Corbin? Watching SummerSlam. Yeah, last night was good, man. I seen when Seth Rollins came out and all. That was great. The boys were rocking the house. So damn loud. What's going on, Corbin? Happy Sunday. All right, what we got? You have 48 people, 42 entries. Thought you was going to Nationals, Pete. Gold, not this year, Daddy. Not this year. You know, I wanted to. I wanted to go to Fanatics Fest as well. It's just the timing and with other work, just couldn't make it. But I'm making it my goal. I promise. I am going to both of them next year. If I'm still here, if God wills, I am going there next year. I'm getting a table, and we will be there next year. I can't miss another year. Too many connections we need to make, you know, and people we need to meet and say hello to, and I think it's important. Cal, what's up, man? Eric B's in the house. What's going on? So, I think it's important we go. You know, go. We're down to 1 double left, guys, and 3 football. 1 and 3. Who's going to grab a double, guys? 47 likes so far. Please hit that like button. It's much appreciated. We will be doing a chat giveaway at 100 likes. Guys, the House Wheel tonight, the bounty's up to $125. And like I said, Pete, I finally brought a Glock. First one. Freeway, you're going to love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's... You know, it's a Glock. It's beautiful. It fires nice. I heard you're going to the range tomorrow, so let me know how it is. Good luck and be safe. One double left. All right, guys, let's get this first race underway. Prefer my Springfield by far, man. My 911s are nice, too, but the Glock's nice, too. It's nice to have a little bit of mixture, Freeway. Nice to have a little mixture, you know? All right. All right. Let me, last call. Let me get everybody's names. Copy you guys up. Go over to our Nightbot. Wait for it to load up. Uncanny. Chat helped me out. Kind of new to hobby. Grabbing 2 boxes for my son. What's better, New Score or Luminance? I like the look of Luminance myself. Thanks for any answers. Well, if you're getting it for your son, kind of hobby, I'm grabbing 2 boxes for my son. I think the New Score is fine. You get 4 autographs and a New Score. It's got all the whole new rookie class. You know what I mean? And it's not too expensive. Luminance isn't too bad either. It's a little bit more expensive, but not as many cards. So I don't think you go bad with either one of them. The Score has more cards depending on your kid's age, and we pulled the 101 this week. You're going to get higher end cards out of Luminance, but fun both ways, I think. All right, let me get these old names out of here. Put the new names in. I'll get you. If anybody's just joining us, I will add you to the race. Give me 1 second. I won't forget anybody. There we go. We got Hardwood at the top, all the way down to Chelsea. Copy you guys up. Let's go into our races. Drop in those names. Edits. Clear the list out. Put the new names in. Paste. Boom. Elizabeth. Chelsea's at the bottom. Who we got next? We got JoJo in here. JoJo's in here. We got Ryan Michael. We got Russ in here. We're going to get our boy Russ. Here we go, Russ. We got you, Daddy. All right. Let's see what we got. We got Russ. I got Ryan. I got JoJo, right? Nobody else? We're good? Harvard, I'm in, yeah? Hardwood. Yes, sir. You're right at the top. The top one. There you go. You're at the top. See it, Daddy? I got you in, Bubba. All right, guys. Oh, Angie. We got back. Get Angie. Oh, man. There you go. Russ, we got to put Angie in there. Angie, I got you. Angie's in there. All right, we're good now. Let's go. We got 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Set. You're welcome. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Good luck, guys. Last place grabs it, guys. Last place. Go. Yeah, get one of each box. I think, Gonza, I kind of agree. Exactly. One for me, one for you. All right, guys, we got one double left. Anybody interested in a double? We have one double left. One double left. We have 4 football. We have 5 WWE. We're going to get 3 left in baseball, 4 in UFC. UFC is only 65. Baseball's 115. Cactus Jack 100, and Elite Football is only 65. You want to get into both baseball and football at a good discount, 155 for both of them. HBG, what's going on, HBG? We missed you. You're a little late. You're a little behind, HBG. Danny B, grab one of those footballs. Thank you, Danny. Kyle Parks, grabbing the double play. Thank you, Kyle. Hardwood, football. Thank you, Hardwood. Robert Meredith, grabbing a double. Thank you, boys. What you guys think of the National? I'm sure you guys have been following along. It looked like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I didn't hear too much bad press. You know, you have. It's funny. Because I'm a breaker, I hear a lot of influencers talking bad about breakers. It's like everybody in the hobby talks shit about breakers. You know, breakers this. It's the breakers' fault. The prices are high. You know, it's all like talking shit about breakers. Like the true hobbyists hate breakers. You know, and I'm like, you know, I'm a breaker. I think breaking is great, not for any other reason that before breaking, when did any of us ever get an opportunity to see this product? Never. You would never see the product. Before breaking, where did you go to see product be ripped? How did you know the product was good or who had it? You had to go to card shows and see it. And like, wow, this guy opened up a box, or you had to open a box yourself. Break-in is a giant advertisement for the product. You don't have to get in, but it's a giant advertisement for the product. Last place gets this race, guys. And Teddy goes, I hate crowds. 2, 1, last place. Katie would have grabbed first. Last place gets the win. Let's see who's got it. Last place goes to Russ. There you go, Russ. Chelsea, I do too, Chelsea. I think it's gotten me back into the hobby. Being able to see cards being ripped and the hits and all the cool things you can get out of the packs. And it's got me back into it. If I didn't watch breaks, whether I got into them or not, I would never be interested again in all the cool cards. Now I'm getting to see. I mean, like, where would you go to see a flawless box being ripped? Honestly, where would you go to see it ripped? And you know what I mean? And what you could get from it, you know? All right, we got to spin. There you go, Russ. Here we go, Russ. Good luck, sir. 10 or less gets you a second spin. Russ, looks like $15 store credit coming your way. Katie, Mark is rubbing off on you, huh? Mark is rubbing off on you. All right, let me show you what's in our store. What we got left in our store, guys. 52 people in chat. Please hit that like button. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you, man. All right, what we got left, guys? We just about sold out of the entire store. So we got one double play left. Anybody interested? We have one left. Even though it says 2, it should drop the 1 right there. There you go. Got the new app in here that shows us the amounts. One Philly double play left. It's $155. It would cost you $180. It gets you into football and baseball for only $155. There's only one spot left if anybody wants that. What do we got? We got the Elite Football. $65 to get into football, guys. 4 spots left in football. 2 boxes of the new Elite. 1 box of Luminance. 1 box of the Score. And we will be random off Titans in this. This is the first time we will be doing Titans random. $65 to get into football. Inexpensive football break. 4 to go. WWE Cactus Jack. Kaboom Hunting Revolution. And you got Prism. This is flat $100. This is a 20 spot letter break. There is only 5 left in WWE. Our baseball mixer. Real fun baseball mixer, guys. We got 2 boxes of Chrome hobby boxes, 1 Topps Tribute, 1 Dynamic Duels, and 1 Bowman Best. We will be random off Dodgers in this. $115 to get in. Only 3 spots left in baseball. And UFC, for my UFC fans, the brand new Topps Chrome Sapphire, UFC Topps Finest, and UFC Chrome. This is $65 to get into. This is $65, 20 spot letter, random letter. Only 4 spots left in UFC. 60 likes already, Chelsea. And we're going, doing good on Sunday. Starting it off good. We got 50 people in chat. Thank you, guys. So that's what's in our store. Lipscomb just grabbing filler. Thank you, Lipscomb. I feel like my screen looks dark. Does it look dark, or is it behind me that looks dark? Doesn't it look dark? I look low too. There. Nope, still a little. Fix that real quick too. Let me fix that real quick too. There we go. Billy's in the house. Billy's in the house. Billy, I got an email for you, Billy. I got it actually yesterday. I will be sending you an email tomorrow. All right, so there we go. Now it doesn't look too bad. I don't mind it dark in the background as long as you can see me. There's no reason to see the background too lit up. What's going on, Bill? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Is it going to hurt? Bill, I'm going to vaz you up first. That's all I'm going to tell you. All right, I'm going to have to vaz you up first. Yeah, it's going to hurt a little bit. All I'm going to tell you is you got really, really, really good news, and you got medium news. So that's what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say really, 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 really good news. you got, and on the other hand, you got a little bit of medium since you got two cards. So I'll tell you right now, one was perfect, one was not perfect. So you'll find out tomorrow. I'm going to make you bust now. What you're not going to like is how much these fucks charge to upgrade, to upcharge for a high-end card. Talib, what's going on? You know, it's a scam. It's just a straight up scam. They charge you more money because the card's worth more money. What does that have to do with anything? Whether that card's worth $500 or $5,000, it's still the same card because the value's more. They upcharge like ridiculous. Like why? I just hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Like it's ridiculous. And I'm not gonna say on air what Billy's information is until Billy sees it first. And if he wants to reveal it on Tuesday's stream or something, he may. And I want him to because I want him to show everybody like what it costs. You know, it's just ridiculous. You know, and what's more ridiculous is they upcharge you whether you get a 10 or not. You know, so. Pain in the ass. Yeah, how do you get? It's like that's like I do construction. I'm having the pizza pot. I'm going to charge you more for my pizza if I send it into a more affluent neighborhood. No, the pizza still costs the same. So because I'm sending it into a rich neighborhood, should I charge you more? No. So like, how do they say, oh, because the card is worth more, we're going to charge you an upcharge? And it isn't $20. It isn't $20. You know? Yeah, it's PSA. All right, what we got going on? We got one double play left, guys. Anybody interested in the double play? Only one left in the double play. We got 3 left in football. 3 left in football. 3 left in baseball. 1 left in the double play. Brian D, what's going on? It's I don't know how the bigger companies are still like, everybody acts like PSA. No, it's a slap in the face. Like they're pissing on us and saying it's raining. Oh, it's only raining. Are you out of your mind? How is this dictating the value of a card? A human being is dictating the value of the card. Not just one. If there was one person in charge of all the grading, I'd be like, okay, he makes the rules, that we're good. No, it's thousands of different people in different moods who are pissed off, happy one day, not happy, have bad eyesight, not bad. They're all different, and they're going to grade all differently. So how are we saying a card is perfect when the people grading it are not perfect? Is it making sense to anybody, or is it just me? Like, how are we going, oh, yeah, this is a PSA 10. Yeah, you had a stooge who graded it. Like, do you believe him? You know? And then they want to upcharge you. Okay? Hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars because the card's worth more. You know? It's just ridiculous. AI has to come in. AI has to come in and grade our cards. When AI, a computer generated machine, comes in, grades the card and says that's a 10, then you can take it to the bank. You know what I mean? Then you feel good because there's nobody else out there going to say, well, maybe not. When you can crack a slab and then resend it in and get a higher grade, just goes to show you how flawed of a system this is. And we live by it. And nobody says nothing. Like, we all walk around like, this is great. No, it's not great. It's flawed. It makes no sense. I will not send any of my cards to PSA. I haven't, and I will not do it. Okay? I sent a couple of my clients' cards to PSA. Some come back good. Some don't come back good at all. I mean, Jimmy's Mickey Mouse Red to 5 was absolutely gorgeous. Okay? I had 5 different eyes on it. Jimmy, I even flew it to Texas and showed Jimmy. Okay? And Kenny seen it, Vinny seen it, everybody seen it. It was gorgeous. I put it under the microscope, couldn't find anything with it. Came back as 7. Not a 9. Maybe there's a little something I might have missed. Not an 8. Maybe there's 2 things I missed. Came back as 7. It's just ridiculous. You know? Russ, it can't be the amount of insurance. What insurance are they paying on a card? Who, first of all, well, if they damage the card, they're going to upcharge $600 for a card. They're upcharging $600 for a card and saying it's insurance. One card comes in and they're going to charge $600 for insurance in case what? In case they damage it. Right. Well, Russ, they're just retarded, dude. It's again, they're pissing on us and saying it's raining. You know. Yeah, exactly, Mark. It's like me saying, guys, to get into the break, it's $100. But you hit a big card, everybody's price goes up to $350. Sorry. You know what I mean? I need a cut. You're getting a big card, right? I need a cut of it. So if you pull a $10,000 card, everybody's prices go up to $300 for the break. Yeah, it's like saying that, Mark. It's just stupid. Absolutely. I'm a grown-ass man, okay? And that's like grade school shit you're trying to pull on me. Like, what do you mean? Oh, the card's worth more, so I'm going to charge you more. What are you talking about? You know, like, it just drives me nuts. You can see I just get nuts. Straight up stupid. 1 left in the double play, 3 left in the elite football, 5 left in WWE, 3 left in baseball, and 4 left in UFC. Like I said, it's you know, they talk about they want to talk about scammer breakers. Oh, this breaker's a scammer. That breaker's a scammer. Yeah, there are scammers out there. How about PSA's a scammer? PSA's the biggest scammer. Like what are you trying to do here? It doesn't make sense to me. You know? You're gonna try to tell me people don't get paid off for tens. You're gonna tell me these people grading cards don't somebody that's not paying them off to get them a 10? Sure they are. Absolutely they are. The boss is absolutely. You think the boss doesn't come in and go, make sure these cards get 10s? Sure he does. Absolutely does. I would do it. I'm going to tell you right now, if I had the company, I would do it. I'd make sure I get a 10. You know what I mean? Like, come on. It's a flawed system. They need to upgrade it. And I don't think the industry will ever be as legit until that is addressed. Until that is absolutely addressed. Yes, they do have it brainwashed. Yeah, it's exact free rate. It's exactly what it is. PSA is getting a cut of the card to grade it. So they're not only grading it, but they're getting a cut of the value. Like, why? You know what I mean? If you guaranteed me, what pisses me off, it's not a guaranteed 10 for that upcharge. If you guaranteed me a 10 and upcharged me $600, I wouldn't say nothing. You know, if it's a $10,000 card, okay, and it comes back at 8, all right, what's it worth? 5,500, 4,500. But if you give me a 10 and you say I'm going to upcharge you $600 because it came in at a 10 and now the value is more, Okay, I'll take it because I can make up the difference in the because of the PSA 10. I'm going to lose $600 on the card. How do I get back that $600? Especially if it comes back at 7 or an 8 or even a 9 today. You know? It's a scam, you know, and and everybody knows it, and everybody still looks at a PSA 10 as it's God's gift. And what's a PSA 10? I grade nothing. I'm telling you, I grade nothing. I sent in a Mickey Mouse. I sent in 2 Mickey Mouses, and because I'm having some anxiety now. Well, it is what it is. You know what? They're only cards. You know what I mean? And let's put it this way: the value of your cards is more than than the upcharge. So don't worry about it. You still did good. It's just not, like I said. I sent Jimmy's in. Jimmy's came back with the PSA 7. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's wrong. You know? So. What kind of bonus is given to graders to do certain grades to keep hobby at a higher value? Listen, it would be better, Bob, if they kept the grades at a lower value. Okay? We don't need everything at a 10. We need 10s to be hard to hit. You understand? We need 10s to be hard to hit for the value of the cards to be worth more. If everything's a fucking 10, then it's everything's junk. You follow me? You need the value. You need 10s to be hard to hit, but honestly hard to hit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. By the end of this pep talk, he's going to wish he never got the card in the first place, right, Russ? They still the gold standard of sports. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's nobody else out there. That's what infuriates me is we're stuck. You're right. There ain't nothing we can do about it. We can just talk about it. I have to have them slab because of the humidity in the south. It's about the best way I could keep them protected here. Well, let's put it this way, Bill. They're slabbed. You're good. So I'll tease you a little bit. You got a PSA 10. You got a PSA 8. So you get an 8 and a 10. I'm not going to tell you which ones, but you got a 10. So one of them is a PSA 10, and one's a PSA 8. And I guess what? I'm kind of okay with the grade, Bill. I'm okay with the grade because I told you what I felt about the cards. So I'm kind of okay with the grades. I'm not okay with the upcharge. You know? I'm not okay with the upcharge. Timmy, what's up? Tag uses AI. I know. And nobody wants to use it, Tim, right? And we'll tell you why it got the grade and all. And everybody pushes tag aside. Let me explain to you why tag has not been popular yet. Because PSA can control things like selling, again, pushing 10s and controlling the whole market. They don't want AI in here yet because then they have no control over things. You know? Yeah, Bill, you didn't do bad, Bill, with your grading. It's like I said, the upcharge sucks. Ryan, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you, sir. All right, what we got left, boys and girls? We're down 2. We got 1. Come on. Oh, there we go. 1 left in the double play. 2 left in football. Read the last message. Freeway. Pete, you believe someone or a group would ever buy out PSA in the future? No, Freeway. There's no reason to buy them out. Like Fanatics or Tops or something like that. I think it would be. It wouldn't be good for the industry. I don't think so. I think PSA eventually will get onto AI and have AI run things. That's what I think. That's what I think should happen. Papa, not defending PSA, but if they upcharge you, the card must be worth a lot. Yeah, but midlife. That's no reason to upcharge me because the card's worth more means you get more money. I mean, what Joey? What is that, Joey? That's bullshit. So if my card's worth $1,000, it costs me $75 to grade it. If the card is worth $5,000, it's $300 to grade it. If the card's worth $10,000, now it's $600 upcharge to grade my fucking card. It's the same card. It's a card. And nothing special about the damn card. Now, it's not golden plated or anything. It's a baseball card or a football card or a basketball card. Why do you get more money? Why are you getting an extra $600 to grade the card? Because the value's more. If you were giving me a 10 midlife, if you were guaranteeing me a 10 and you upcharged me $600 because you gave me a 10 and now it's worth a lot, I wouldn't be as upset. But don't give me 6. Don't give me an 8 and then upcharge me $600 and go, oh well, you got an 8 here. By the way, you owe me an extra $600. The fuck out of here. You know, so you know, but like Golden Gold said, we're stuck with them. What else are you gonna do right now? You know, and exactly, they're exactly, Mark. Their grades are based on opinions, not facts. So they do have gauges to measure the cards. They do have gauges to see if it's all centered. You know what I mean? They do look at. They're supposed to look under heavy lights and even magnifying glasses to see if there's any surface scratches. You know what I mean? So what's up, Justin? Yeah, you're right. You're right. They have the market, Ryan. And what are you gonna do? But this is what I do. I don't do any grading. I just don't do any grading. I just get every time I go. I don't like sitting here hoping I get a good mark. Like, ooh, do I get a good mark? You know, I like that they just started, which is if you don't get, you can ask for the grade. If I don't get a 10, they won't slab it. And they'll send it back as raw. I'm not sure what the price is for that, but I like that because then the card doesn't get registered and it comes back. So if it's going to come back in 9, I could say don't grade it. It comes back to me raw, and then I can send it back to them 3 months later and see if it comes back at 10. So I like that they're giving us the option now because it gives us the option to say, hey, if it's not a 10, don't bother. I like to know what the charge is though. You know? 55-45 centering shouldn't get it. Oh, I agree, Gonza. When I go on my fishing trip and get tons of fish, they're not charging an extra $1,000. You're right. You're right. But like I said, this new policy is good where you could say, hey, you get to pick the grade. So it's either like you go and say, I want a 9 or a 10. If I don't get a 9 or 10, don't grade it. Somebody look it up for me. Let me know what the actual charge is for that. If you don't get graded, they still charge you? Or is it less of a fee? I'd like to know. Do they, instead of upcharge, do they downcharge you? Yeah, right. Fat chance. Fat chance. All right, where we down to, guys? We're close here. Look what we got. Look at the store. What's the chances of the store looking like? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 left. Look at that. We got 1 here, 2 there, 3, 4, and 5 left in the breaks. Whatever level you submitted at, James, you have to pay for that level. Riley, what's going on, Riley? Still normal charge. So they'll send it back to your raw, but you still have to pay. So if you don't, well, guess what? I prefer that because then if it doesn't come back, if I say, hey, I want a 10 and that's it, and I send them $75 and they say, hey, sorry, it's not a 10, I lose the $75. I'm okay with that. It's better than getting a slab and coming back as a 7. You know? What they really should do, if they're going to upcharge, they should say, hey, here's your card. It's a $75 charge to grade it. If it gets an 8, it's $80. If it gets a 9, it's $100. And if it gets a 10, it's $150. Because then the value of the card's a little higher, and they charge a little bit more, and you get your 10. I'm almost a little bit more comfortable for that, you know. But it's still herky jerky, you know. Wow. Just slab it with no grade. Yeah, but then what, Gonza? Then you got a card that you can't get out of a slab. It's a pain in the ass to get out of a slab. You know, just put it in a one touch. $25 would go down to 81, I think. Should be an option. Right, the guys, they should have it. They should just say, hey, listen, just slab it up for me. I just want it protected. I'm just sending it in to be protected. You know? You know what I've been fooled on a few times? I tell you where I've been fooled a couple times on. My mistake, and I learned. And if you guys don't know this, it's a crazy trick. People will send in slabs and just get the autograph graded and not the card. And when the slab comes back, it'll say 10 on there. And if you don't look close enough, you think it's a PSA 10. And it's not. It's the auto's a 10. And I got fooled a couple times thinking I was buying a 10 when it was the auto was a 10, not the card. I got fooled a couple times like that. PSA tariffs, right, JoJo? What if you have an 8.5 crack it, send it back, and it gets a 10? Will they pay the difference for the value? Yeah, Brian. Right? No, they'll tell you. They'll probably put the card on a thing and say you guys were fooling around with it or something. I don't know. It's just crazy. Dwayne, thank you, Dwayne. Grabbing one of those UFCs. Yeah, listen, it's part of. I miss the days. You know, I also have a problem with the value of cards. Jason grabbing the Philly double play. Thank you, Jason. I also the value of cards. I hate the value of the card is based on the last 2 or 3 sales. I hate that because I feel like sometimes people will sell their cards because they're broke or they need money, and they'll sell their cards, and then now the card you have it drops in value because the last couple people decided to sell it because they needed to move it. So the whole pricing thing is not exactly, you know, what's up, Eggs? The whole pricing thing to me isn't good either. You know, I don't know how that could be rectified, to be honest with you. But we base the value of cards based on the 3 last knuckleheads that just sold their shit. You know, and in today's economy, when the economy gets shitty, people sell their cards at a lot of discounted price because they need the money. And now your shit goes down because, you know, so what are you gonna do? You know, and that sucks. That's not fun. True, Joey. True. I mean, the PSA, if you get a 10 in PSA, you're going to get the most value out of it. So going to somebody else and it coming back a 9.5 or a 10 doesn't get you the same value. So we're stuck, you know? You know, so you're stuck. You're stuck. Wow. We're stuck. Jason grabbed one of those doubles. Thank you, Jason. I just moved some fillers over. Anybody want a double? We have a double up. Did you see my set pick? Is that the picture you sent me? Eggs, I did. If you sent it. 70 likes already, guys. Please hit that like button. It's almost sold out of almost all the breaks, guys. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little discount fire sale real quick. It is $7.54. 6 minutes to 8 o'clock. 6 minutes to 8 o'clock. I'm going to give you guys the 8 o'clock. We only got a couple spots left. Anybody wants to get in, I'm going to give you a 10% discount code. 10% off anything in the store except for the double. 10% discount. Here it is, guys. That is good to 8 o'clock. That is a fire sale. It is. You got 6 minutes. Anybody wants to jump in, now's the time to jump in. You got 6 minutes. 10% discount. Anything left in the store. Here's what's left in the store. Show you what's in there. Boom, 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 boom. I just moved some fillers over. Some Philly double plays. You got 2. Anybody wants a Philly double play? We got 2 left in football. You got 5 left in WWE. 3 left in baseball. 3 left in UFC. And I let's get some Pax ripping team go buy up some spots. Let's go, Cal. Tell them. So I have. What do you guys think of this? I was fooling around with the wheel of DGen. See the wheel of DGen on your screen? I got the wheel of DGen on the screen. I'm gonna bring this up. I want to show you what it looks like. I haven't decided if I want to put it up or not. You guys tell me if you would be interested in something like this. Right, let me bring this up real quick. I have a wheel of DGen I was playing around with. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. All right, I'm going to bring you in real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, let me bring you in the store. Let me show you. Show you what I got. Tell me what you think of this. Tell me if you guys would be interested in this. I tried to make this fun. Tell me what you think. All right, so here we go. The wheel of DGen. Here's the wheel of DGen, guys. Some of you guys were around when we first started doing the wheel of DGen. Some of you are not. So it's basically a big wheel. It spins on it like our house wheel. So here's what you can win. So first of all, the top prize is a full box of Marvel Chrome Hobby Box. That's the top prize. All right. This is how we play, guys. All right. So there are a total of 100 spins. Okay. We will run 10 spins at a time, so it doesn't have to sell out. All right. And everybody who buys in gets a duck in the final duck race. So everybody's going to get a spin on the wheel. Everybody's going to win. And then everybody's going to be entered into the final duck race for the box. It's $30 to get into. So for $30, you get a spin on the wheel. And what happens is we have a whole bunch of packs on the wheel. We have Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. You have Topps Chrome UFC. You have Series 2. You have X-Men on there. You have Panini Elite packs. Panini Prism packs. So every spin on the wheel is going to grab you a pack of cards. And then you get entered into the final duck race to take a shot at the Marvel Chrome Hobby Box, which is worth $700. So for $30, you're going to get a pack of cards. We rip open the pack of cards in front of you, which these are all hobby boxes. There's a good chance, there are chances, plenty of autographs. You can get some big hits. What's up, man, Jim? And then everybody gets entered into the duck race at the end for a shot at the Marvel box. So for $30, you're taking a shot at a $700 box of cards. What do you guys think? It'll be fun. And what's nice about it is I don't have to sell out all the spots in order to run. Every 10 spots, we'll spin the wheel and you'll get your pack. We'll open the pack and then your name will get entered into the duck race. Once all the spots are sold out, we will do the duck race for the entire Marvel Hobby Box. You know, so just something I was playing around with. All right, what are we down to, guys? We got 2 left in the double, 2 left in football, 3 baseball, 3 UFC. Vic, blind trade. Hey, Papa, I'm driving. Give me 2 fillers in for both 25%. Which break? Both 25s? 25, 25. So that is 590 and 595. You want 2 and 590 and 5 and 2 and 595. All right, Vic, I'll set them aside. When you get in the store, just pay for them when you get in the store. Or let me know when you're done driving. I'll pull them out for you. You got 1 minute left on that code, guys. 1 minute left on the discount, that fire sale. It is 10% discount. Use it. Get you 10% off whatever's left. $590, $595. Let me pull a couple off for Vic. So we put that down. Vic, 590. All right, Vic, if you could hear me, 595 has plenty of fillers. I'm not going to pull them out. You can pay for the 595 when you get in here. 590. I pulled 2 aside for you. 2 for Vic. I got you, Vic. JTS grabbing one of those WWEs. Way to go, JTS. Thank you, sir. Guys, we're down to 2 double plays left. 2 football, 4 WWE, 3 baseball, and 3 UFC. Last call, guys, for this discount code. 10% discount. Use it up. Let's see, what are we down to? We're down to 16 left, 5 left, and 590 UFC. I'm going to move some over for 590 real quick. So we have some more fillers. 590. And then safety stock. Delete 2. 1, 2. It's 590. 590. 25. Put 8 back. All right, Vic, if you can hear me, there's plenty of spots in both of them. So I didn't pull any aside for you. If they get close, I will pull them aside, Vic. You're good. When you get into chat, just purchase them. All right? I didn't pull aside. We still have a good bunch in there. Kendrick, what's going on, Kendrick? Slay all day grabbed one of the UFCs. Thank you, Slay. Dwayne grabbing, JTS grabbing some stuff. Nutty Nate, Justin, Rasani, Mr. McDermott, Riley in the house, Timmy P, Eric L's in there. Thank you, Eric. Football's just about sold. Everything's just about sold out, guys. And guys, I guess if you're just joining us, we are going live this Thursday night with Whatnot. We are starting Whatnot up again. Andrew Ribs in the house. So we're back to we're going to be doing $1 auctions for random baseball breaks, random football breaks. We're going to be doing some WWE and some UFC stuff. Probably going to start off with random $1 auction baseball breaks on Thursday night. Just got to start it back up again, and Vinny will be running that. So since he's back in town, we are back starting that on Thursday night. Come join us, 7 p.m. Thursday night. Nutty Nate, thank you, Nate. JTS. Joey, you're awful quiet tonight, Joey. You all right, buddy? Is my friend okay? You're awful quiet, JTS. There he is. Lots going on. I hope it's all good stuff, Joey. I hope it's all good stuff, my friend. He goes, but I'm listening. I got you, Pop. Pulled pork came out well, though. Well, that's a good thing. JTS, when I come to visit you, JTS, we're not going out to eat. Just so you know, we're not going out to eat. JTS is taller than Lively. Lively is short. Lively is a short buddy. Lively's a small guy. He goes, no need, right? I hear you. All right, we're down to, guys. We just almost sold out of everything. If I don't sell the double plays out, I got to put the double plays back in the pile. So here we got left, guys. Opening, welcome, videos, computers. All right, guys. I'm going to give you 30 seconds on that discount code. Last call. Here it is again. And then I'm shutting it off. 10% discount. This is good. If you don't get it now, OUNT discount. 10. I'm going to be shutting it off in about 10 seconds. Use it if you're going to need it, because it's not going to be good any longer after I shut it off. 10% discounts, and this is what we got left in the store, guys. We got 2 double plays left. We got 2 football left. You have 4 Cactus Jack, only 3 baseball, and only 3 UFCs. JTS grabbing some fillers as well. Thank you, sir. I just got in. Give me a minute, please. Let me see the shop. Go ahead, Riv. I will hold up and wait for you. You got it, buddy. Kendrick grabbing some things. Kendrick grabbing the WWE as well. Thank you, Kendrick. We're down to 3, 3, 3, 2, and 2. That's a full house right there, guys. We got a full house going. 3 UFC, 3 baseball, 3 WWE, only 2 football, only 2 doubles left. I will keep the discount code live until Andrew decides what he wants. Absolutely, Drew. Kendrick, thank you, Kendrick. JTS grabbing some other stuff. Thank you, JTS. The 3 fillers I bought are for your gold members, Papa. Let's go, JTS. Giving out some fillers to gold members. Lively's wearing off on you, huh, JTS? Lively's getting in your ear, huh? Kendrick, grab one of those baseballs. Thank you, Kendrick. Go ahead, Drew. Do what you want, baby. I'll wait for you. Once you're in, I'll take the discount code off. All right, we got JTS got 3 fillers going to gold members. Chris A grabbed one of the elite footballs. Thank you, Chris. One left in football. One left in football. Like I said, if these doubles don't go, I'm going to have to split these doubles back up. Anybody wants to grab a double, guys, it is the deal of the day. You get 1 baseball, 1 football. It's only 155, 2 spots left. Kyle just grabbed one of those doubles. 1 double left. Andrew Riv. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Kyle. Chris A's in the house. Thank you, Chris. You mean the quad play, Andrew? That's where it's sold out, but I'm going to be doing it tonight. So if you bought into it, we will be doing those. We're going to be raining them off. No problem, Drew. So the quad play was on Friday night. So whoever got into that, we will be doing that tonight. That we call that the big DJ. That was a spot in all 4 breaks. So whoever got into that, we will be doing that tonight. And then we got the double play today, which was a baseball and a football. Here, let me bring you into the store. We're going to do another little chat giveaway because we're almost sold out. So let me show you what's in the store. Stick around. We're going to do a chat giveaway right now. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got left, guys. Who got my... Nobody, Maynard. Nobody. We didn't get to 100 likes. I have it, Maynard. Nobody get to 100 likes, so it did not go out the chat. All right, what we got left, guys? I got 1 double left. I got 1 football left. I got 3 WWE left. I got 2 baseball and 3 UFC. So we're close. Let's do a little chat giveaway. If somebody can grab a double, that would be great. And we get 1 football. We could start with football. If not, if I have to split up the double, that means I got to put a spot back in baseball and a spot back in football. No worries, though. Either way, we'll get to it. Let me reboot this. Pete, I bought 5 UAC fillers. Can you convert 4 of them for a full spot, please? Riley, I would love to. I got you taken care of. All right. PWK. Let's do our let's love. Lots of love tonight. Come on, let's get it. Love is the key word. So I have the poll up, guys. The poll we put up, what is more appealing if we do baseball? It's 6-spot divisional would be $125 a spot, or a 10-spot left side, $75 a spot. 71% said the 10-spot left side would be more appealing. So I think we're going to do that on Tuesday. We are going to do a left side baseball, 10 spots. Just something small, like one box of jumbo chrome, nothing too crazy. And left means you get yourself a ton of cards and a lot of shots and good hits. Go ahead, Riley, do your thing. That's cool. Can't wait to smash butter soaked popcorn. I hear you. Caitlin, what's going on, Caitlin? All right, so end that poll. So looks like we're going to give a shot to a 10% left side baseball break on Tuesday. Six-spot divisional is a lot of fun. It's just more expensive. Nutty Nate's in the house. What's up, Nate? There you go, Vic. Vic grabbing your spots. Thanks, Vic. Craig Mack in the house. What's up, Big Mac? Good to see you, Daddy. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome in, everybody. What we got? We're looking for 100 likes. We're up at 80 already. We got 60 people in chat. Guys, we are going live on Tuesday like normal, but we are starting Whatnot again on Thursday nights. We took a break from it until we got more product in, until we refocused what we were doing. Vinny's back off vacation tomorrow, so we will be live. Come hang out with us. Just check it out, guys. Thursday night, Whatnot. We're going to be doing dollar auctions for random breaks. Dollar auction teams, you're getting the shot. The auction is going to start off $1 each. So come check out Thursday night, 7 p.m. We'll put links in chat on Tuesday, and we'll torture you with emails and all that other good shit. Come hang out Thursday night. Like I said, just come hang out. We'll have fun. We do giveaways and all kinds of stuff. So we did good with what we were doing with when we first got into it. It's just that we didn't have enough. It was like the product was really slow at the time. There wasn't anything really good out. And I was like, we're killing ourselves trying to do something here. You know, and it was slow at first because what are we trying to do? So now we got better product out. We got our hands on more product. And so we're gonna start going at it. Plus we're heading for the fall and football season. And we want to get on a second platform. I'm watching Shy from Mint Memorabilia, Shy CD Breaks, doing really good on Whatnot and on Fanatics Live as well. Starting off pretty decent, so it's giving me a little enthusiasm to get going with it. I think having a second, having a second platform, if not a third platform, would love to get on eBay Live. Trying to get on eBay Live, but it's a long list, and I think we're like on the way back on the bottom half of that list. So, but getting on a second platform opens us up to a bunch of new customers. YouTube is a slow pace, trying to grow and get more people. But Whatnot is specifically made to send people who are interested in the breaks right to your doorstep. So I'm hoping we can convert some of those people over to this channel as well. I think it's worth it. So we'll check it out. Yeah, me too. I'm glad he's doing well too. Haven't been in one of his streams in a while, but always liked him. Go check him out. Go check out Shy Mint Memorabilia. He does that. They do Whatnot almost every single night. His wife does singles, and then he's on Fanatics Live as well. Just go and say hello. He's doing great, working his ass off. You gotta give the guy credit. He has his ups and downs, made some mistakes, but instead of bashing the guy, which you shouldn't do, you should bring him up and say, "Hey, good job, keep it up." And he's doing a great job. Shy's always been a gentleman to me and my family, and he's a good dude. Corey, what's going on, Corey? Yeah, Shy and Mrs. Shy, good people. Good people. Easy's in here. All right, we're going to give you guys a couple more seconds. At 60 people in chat. We got 52 entries, so we'll give you about 30 seconds. Excuse me. We got one double play left, one football left, 3 Cactus Jacks. We're down to 2 baseball, and now 3 UFC. Shy has always been great. So a little quick story about Shy. I'll tell you a quick story about Shy. One thing he did to piss me off, and one thing that he did amazing that I'll never do again. So I was in one of Shy's breaks. He was doing baseball immaculate and baseball flawless in the same break, and I got the Angels. I pulled a Shohei flawless autograph to 5, and I pulled an immaculate Shohei autograph to 10 in the same break. Okay, a flawless and an immaculate in the same break, both Shohei autographs, 1 to 5 and 1 to 10. I'll never have a break like that again. Okay, that was the biggest break I think I ever won like that. That was huge. It was huge. 2 Shohei autographs, 1 to 5, 1 to 10 in the same break. I pulled the Angels. I was like, oh my god. I kept the video and all. That was good. The thing that he twisted my balls about. I'll tell you what he did to me one time. So just like anything else, if you buy in and you don't pay, they got to cancel your orders. So now, if anybody knows me, I buy in a lot, and I'm Peter C. I would be crazy, and I was just ridiculous. Anybody could Marks speaks for me. I bought in one night and I bought a ton. No, going gold. I actually gave them away to you guys in the Wheel of DJ. So over this last year, I gave them out as prizes in the Wheel of DJ. So I do not have them anymore. So actually, it was last year's Wheel of DJ. When we first started the Wheel of DJ in 2024, I gave both them out through DJ wins. So I gave them out. But so one night I'm in Shy's breaks. I had to spend like $1,500, $2,000 in the breaks that night. And then I always paid Shy all my breaks through Cash App. So I bought a bunch of fillers. I think I bought 2 fillers in one of the breaks. I fell asleep and I forgot to send the Cash App. And he canceled my order. But he didn't just cancel my order. He canceled it live. He's like, oh, Peter C, we got two fillers for you here, not paid for. If you don't pay for them in 30 seconds, I got to cancel you. And he embarrassed me and he canceled the orders on me. I was like, Shy, I spent $2,000 on your channel. You canceled my 2 filler orders? Really? He's like, I'm sorry. All good now. But now being on this end of it, now I understand. You know what I mean? I understand, because a lot of people beat you. Okay? A lot of people beat you. Peter C is riffraff. So I have a customer that bought in March, April, May, June. Bought 2 basketball spots in June. First time customer. Spent $165. Got 2 basketball breaks. Got the break. Got the cards. He didn't hit anything big. Sent him the cards. Have the shipping. Have the tracking. Everything. So then the next thing you know, Shopify contacts me and says he's disputing his order, saying that it was fraudulent, that he never purchased the order. And now I have this guy's address. I have all the information of him filling out all his information on my site. His American Express card he used. Okay. Paid $165. I have proof of the shipping. I have tracking saying it was delivered. Okay. I have the pictures of the screen showing his name and everything. Don't you know, American Express took the $165 away from me and gave it back to him. I was like, you got people like that. And you know what I mean? You got people like that out there. All right, last call. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Get it? Copy. Get into our list. Oh, I got it. There's a few people I have blocked on my stream who got fillers and then called and complained and said they never got them, and then they got reimbursed their money and they take it away from us, just because they can. American Express will give you back everything. American Express, whether you're right or wrong, gives back everything. Even our pizza parlor, we've had people call it pizza in and then complain to their credit card and say they never, or somebody else ordered it, it's not on them, and then take it away from us. Okay, how crazy is that? That you got an American Express and you would call a complaint in on a order for pizza. Chris top, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Down to Chelsea, copy up, bring you into our races. All right. So yeah, I've had people that we sent pizzas to, and they never called us up and said I had a problem. But then next thing you know, we get an alert from the Shopify saying that there's a dispute on the card, saying the card was done fraudulently and without their permission. I'm like, dude, we delivered the pizza to their house. You know what I mean? And the card people don't care. The card people don't care. Caleb, are you in, Caleb? You didn't guess twice, did you? Caleb. Let's see if Caleb's in there. I'll try to get you in. I don't see Caleb. Yeah, you're already in there. Oh, Kale's in there, not Caleb. All right. I got you now. Loud Chevy. Travis. I got you guys in. All right, 5 minutes on the clock, guys. We're just about sold out of everything. What do you guys want to do? You tell me first. I'm showing this discount code off right now. Last call for that. That was goes the start. First place gets the win, guys. First place gets it. Chelsea, it's just people try to cut corners. You know what I mean? But what's crazy is that how the card carrier, like American Express, I sent American Express everything. The receipt, the shipping information, show me it was delivered to his house and all. Okay, and he's still saying, "Oh, it's not me. I didn't." I'm like, you know. One double, guys. One football. 3 WWE. Only 2 baseball. 3 left UFC. So here's that code one more time. I'm showing it off right after this race. I keep saying that, but I can't get on the screen right now because the race is on the screen. So it's 10% discount. There it is. 10% off anything left in the store. Yes, customers always right at Amex, even though they're thieves, and it doesn't matter, you know. But yes, I lost $165. So not only did I lose I lost $165. Sure, they just take it right out of your account. No questions asked. And what's funny is do you have information proving your side? Yeah, I have all the information. I could show when he bought it. I could show where he went into my store, filled out all his information, his email address, everything. I could show his name in the break. I sent them video pictures of that. And then I sent them the whole shipping information, showing it leaving here, showing it shipped to him, showing it delivered to him, and they don't care. You know, it's you know, and we've had a couple other people buy fillers and then claim that they didn't get the delivery, like the cards never came to them, and then we get hit back with a fine. PayPal's notorious for it. They call PayPal up and say they never got their shipment, and PayPal just automatically takes. PayPal don't even want to hear anything. It just automatically comes back. So if you want to be a real piece of shit, all you gotta do is order through PayPal and then call PayPal up and say you never got your order, and you automatically get your money back. Automatically. So if you're that person, that's only going to happen one time with me, though. You don't get a second chance with me. I give away too much shit and do too much for the community for somebody to try to get me for a couple dollars to do something stupid like that, you know? JTS says, I'm only using pay from now on in. I hear you, JTS. Tyler D grabbing some of those fillers. Thank you, Tyler. Listen, if you guys need the money that bad, let me know. I'll call JTS up. JTS can lend you the money. Yes, actually, I think Venmo does it. PayPal does it. Just about anybody you use a credit card through. You can call them up and say, you never got your order. And they will refund your money for you. Basically, no questions asked. You know, but it was funny. I'll tell you what happened was when his order came in, I got a little alert from my Shopify that alerted me to possible fraud. You know, so maybe somebody did steal his card. I don't know, but it did say it was a fraud alert. So now either he's done this before, and there's like a little flag under his name because I seen an alert coming up on the thing saying, you know, fraud alert is red. You know what I mean? So you got to watch. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? You know? And then it wind up coming back that he posted it as fraud. You know? He's probably done it before, sure. Because they're not stupid. So you do it once. When you do that, don't think American Express. Don't put a little tag next to your name. Of course they do. They're not stupid either. You know? Guess what? Karma gets you anyway. You need it that bad. Go ahead. I don't need you as a customer. First place gets it, guys. First place. John Adams takes it. Let's go, John. I think I checked John's second win. Let's go, John. Good for you, John. Yeah, I don't need you as a customer. I don't need it that bad. You know what I mean? Like, take the money and go on your merry way. But I do put you on the jerk off list. Just so you know, I have a jerk off list. I have the list. And there's several years on it. JTS is the head of it. Uncanny in second. Brian Fritz, Brian F third. Last place, James Conley. He goes, that doesn't sound right. It's called what now? All right, we got to spin on the wheel. John Adams. Hold on, John. We got one for you, buddy. Here you go, John. 10 or less to get a second spin. Let's go. $15 store credit coming your way, Mr. Adams. Alrighty then, computer. All right, I'm showing that discount code off. Codes. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Since we're just about sold out, I'm gonna leave the discount code up until we saw the first break. All right, no sense of taking it down. There's only one spot left here and there. I'll leave it up until the first break sells out. All right, might as well just leave it up. It's only 10%. 10% discount. We'll leave it up till the first break sells out. Where are we at, too? Let's see where we're at. We're just about there. We're so close. 1 double, 1 football, 2 baseball, 3 Cactus Jack. 1, 1, 3, 2, and 3. You can't. You look how even across the board they sell out. Usually there's like 10 left, then 8, and then 7, then one's close. Look how even. Look how even that is. So here's the rule of thumb. Sometimes maybe I could. If I feel like if I only put up 2 breaks, then the people who are into like WWE won't buy in, or you know what I mean, or UFC. So I put up different breaks so people have different choices to make. You know. It might be a late night, Brian. Yeah, it might be. It's okay. It's all good. So I feel like let's rip open one of those Stan Lee boxes. Let's open up a Stan Lee box, pull around it. Maybe we'll give it out to chat if you hit 100 likes. 100 likes, we'll give out the Stan Lee box out to chat. When will the professional bull riding cards come, sir? Corey. You wanted that bad? Yeah, I ain't going nowhere either, Brian, so we'll be here. All right, guys, get me to 100, and we'll give out this entire 1-card box to somebody in chat. Let's see what we got. JTS finally pulled himself a gold icon, I think, last night. Looked good, JTS. Good for you. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Who do we got here? Oh, tell me we got gold, too. No way. We got gold. Let's go. Yo, JTS. Is that crazy? Look what I just pulled. JTS pulled the same exact card last night. Look at that. Holy shit. The icon, I think that's the 10. It is. 4 of 10. Let's go. That's crazy. JTS pulled that gold one last night, and I just pulled one. Very cool. All right, get me to 100 likes, and it's somebody in chat will grab this. Very nice. They're nice cards. 4 out of 10. Fun cards, absolutely. I like that. What's the chances of me pulling that right after JTS pulled the same card? Very cool. Very cool. All right, we now have our chat giveaway. Dwayne is like, UFC, please. Come on. We're getting there, Dwayne. We're getting there. So this is going to go into chat. Somebody in chat's going to grab this once we hit 100 likes, guys. We'll ship it out to you guys. AJ doesn't matter. AJ called it the other day, too. I got the Trout redemption card from Tribute yesterday. It is 26 of 50, 1 off jersey number. Nice, Marks. You got that back pretty quick. Good for you, Mark. Good for you. Where are we at? We got 1 football. We got 1 football left. We got 1 double play. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the double play up for sale. All right, you guys, it's time to do some breaking. I'll put the double play up for sale. All right, we got 1 double play up. All right, it's 2 breaks: the baseball break and the football break. It's a total of $180 for the 2 breaks. It's on sale right now at $155 to get into both breaks. We got 1 spot left. We do have some fillers. We have double play fillers. We have 13 fillers left. Guys, that's a great shot to get in 2 breaks, only $16 to get into a fillers. So let me put it up for sale. 1 spot left. I'm going to put the double play up. I'll tell you what we're going to put it up at. It's at 155. Who's going to grab the one spot? I'm going to put it up at 155. I'm going to put the last one up at... I'm going to put up with $140, guys. $140 for the last double play. Who wants it? It's supposed to be 180. $40 off both those breaks. It is at 140. I'm going to do the fillers as well. So the fillers are $14.50 each now. Double play. They were $16. They are now $14.50 each for the filler as well. So there you go, guys. We'll get that double play out of the way. We got one football left as well. 1 and 1. One football. One double play. 2 baseball we're down to. All right, so we got a couple fillers. Anybody wants to fill in a double play? There is moving a couple spots over. So we got a couple spots left in the double play. Mark grabbed one. One spot left. Two Sneezy's in the house. What's up, Two Sneezy? Carol grabbing a filler. Thank you, Carol. We got one double play left. Anybody wants the one double play? I just moved that fillers over. So we do have one double play. Two Sneezy. What's going on? Carol's in the house. What's up, Carol? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Everybody, welcome in. Please hit that like button. We're doing a little giveaway. We got a gold icon. Stan Lee to 10. We're giving out the chat once we hit 100 likes. Please hit that like button. Good, Carol. Good to see. Good to hear. Timmy P grabbing a couple fillers. Thank you, Timmy. Nutty Nate grabbing one of those fillers. Thank you, Nate. All right, we're just about sold out. Just about there. You guys are teasing me. You guys are teasing me. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Fillers, we got 9 fillers left. We just dropped the double play, so move the fillers over. We got one double play left. It's at $140, guys. You're getting 2 breaks for $140. One football left, $65 on a football. Cactus Jack's only $100 each. There are three spots left. That's Cactus Jack, guys. That's downtown Kaboom hunting with the Rev. And we got the Prism in there as well. Baseball's down to 2 spots left in baseball. Let's get this football sold out and one double play, and then we can start with football. By that time, hopefully, baseball will sell out. We got coming out this week. You got Topps Finest coming out this week. Topps Finest is coming out this week. You got Baseball Finest and Basketball Finest coming out too. National Treasures, I think it's released next week. Football National Treasures. Some good stuff coming out. They just announced, what they just announced that I just see today. They announced, I forget what they announced. But I see it today. I was like, they just announced it. I was all excited. I was like, when? Oh, they're now releasing Cactus Jack hobby boxes, not the Fanatics Fest limited edition ones, but regular Cactus Jack's hobby boxes are getting released. I think Tuesday or Wednesday this week. All right, give me 1 second. What's going on with the WWE tonight? The John Cena match. What's going on with that? They wrestling yet? They wrestling yet? I lost my voice. They wrestling yet? And let me know what my Phillies are doing too. 7:30, 8:30. Let me know what the Phillies are doing too, guys. I don't have any updates here. Not Chelsea's not yet. Chelsea, you're in charge. Chelsea, you keep us updated. Let me know what's going on, all right? 3 left in UFC. They're only $65, guys. And it is the brand new top Sapphire. And 2 left in baseball. Up on Cactus at WWE. Justin, we have our annual guys weekend next weekend. On Sunday, we are watching PWK. Can you try to have a football break for us, please? Justin, absolutely, Justin. I'll make a point of it. Matter of fact, just to remind me, send me an email, and I'll make sure I'll put a football break up for you guys. Let me know what you want. Like, seriously, let me know like what kind of football break you want, what kind of product, and I'll whip it together for you. Send me an email. Let me know what you're thinking about. And, I mean, what do I got on the shelf right now? I got a couple boxes of Signature Series. I got a couple boxes of Resurgence. I have a box of Illusions. I got Phoenix up there. I have Elite up there. So I could put a decent football together for you. Andrew Riv grabbing one of those 10% fillers. Thank you, Riv. We're down to 8 fillers and 1 full. What's going on, Timmy? Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Hope everybody's doing great. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Summer's almost over. My son's going back to school. I'm looking forward to the end of the summer, but I'm not looking forward to losing my buddy. 1-0 Phillies. Very good. I'm not looking forward to losing my buddy for the winter. He is, like you guys know, everybody who has children, man, you know, you have your kid in your house for 18 years straight, you know, and my kid's a fun kid. Like, we play ball together and, you know, we play cards together. He's my buddy. And then I lose him. But gotta let him go, man, you know? You gotta take the training wheels off and let him go. Let him fly. You know? I am, what was the saying? I think I seen it the other day. I teach him everything just to let him go, you know? I mean, that's the whole idea. You teach him all the life skills, everything you possibly can put together so that he can leave, you know? It's a double-edged sword, you know? You teach him, you show him, and then you just got to say go, you know? You know, I don't know. Like, I remember when I was younger, I didn't feel that way about my parents, and I don't think my parents felt that way about me. I think they were happy when I left, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't want neither of my kids to leave. They can stay there forever. That's Teddy. Ted, it's ridiculous, Teddy. It's ridiculous. He's a handsome young man, and he's built like a shit brick house. He's on the baseball team. He's the starting center fielder, the leadoff hitter. Yeah, he's pulling some girls. but he's still my boy. Like last night, he's home in the house last night with all his buddies. The whole team, the whole Newman team was over last night. It was like 9 of them, all watching WWE, losing their minds over Seth Rollins coming out. I'm talking like the house was shaking. And I'm like, guys, losing their mind. There's not a girl to be found in 100 miles from the guys. When it's boys' night out, there's not a girl to be found. They're playing cards, they're wrestling, they're watching TV. They have a good time. They're my buddies. They are my buddies. They're doing this Cena video right now, Rhodes right now. So what? Cena turned heel again and went good the other day. So if Cena turned good, Dusty Rhodes has got to turn heel and go bad. You got it. I mean, what are you gonna do? Can't both be good, right? So if Cena turned good the other day, Rhodes is good. We got 2 good guys. Nah, something's got to happen tonight, and I think The Rock's gonna come out and stir the pot. I'm just saying. $93 likes. Let's go. You guys have been great tonight. Thanks for hitting that like button. Come on, guys. We're real close. What do you guys want to do? 1 double left. It's $140 for the double. Only 1 football left at $65. And some fillers. And we got the 10% discount code I left up, guys. So anybody wants to use it, here it is. 10% discount is still live. 10% discount is live on any of the spots left in the store. Not much. There's only 3 UFCs left, 2 baseball, 3 Cactus Jack, 1 football, and 1 double play. I would love to see Cody turn heel, but I don't know if they will do it. He is a top merch seller. Chelsea. But what are we gonna do here? You can't have Cena also being a good guy, and Cody being a good guy. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be a bad guy. So it's either Cena's going to come out and go back, turn heel, and be the bad guy again, or they're going to flip flop. You know? I don't know. Something's it's going to be interesting tonight. Tonight's going to be interesting. We will see. Tonight's going to be interesting. Tonight's going to be interesting. I got a nice basketball break. Let me show you. You guys remember? You guys remember the totally certified premium boxes? Remember when this was out about a month or 2 ago? How hot, how stacked these boxes were? These boxes were super loaded. Probably the best basketball break I've seen all year. This stuff is stacked. So I got 3 boxes of this. We're going to do a nice little basketball break, I think, on Friday of this. 3 boxes of the premium, totally certified. Fun little basketball break on Friday. John is such a good person, though. The way I've seen the man interact with kids and fans. Listen, Corey, I don't. They picked the wrong guy to turn heel because he's not good. He's not a good bad guy. You know what I mean? He's not a good bad guy. Like, you know. I could see Cody Rhodes being more of a bad guy, but I don't know. You know, like if you're not evil, really evil, it's hard to pretend you're evil. On Netflix, what, Brian? What are you asking? What with the WWE's on right now? It's on Netflix. Yeah, I think it is. Zolito, what's up, Zolito? Zolito grabbing one of the final Philly double play. Sold out. All we have left are fillers. Zolito, Gonza. Thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. Guys, all we have left is fillers. We got 8 fillers left. We have 1 football left. Let me go double check all those numbers. Make sure they're right. Philly double, 8 left. That is correct. 8 left. Tell you what we're going to do. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to pull two 10% fillers away and give the chat right now. So that means we only have 6 left. 6 fillers left. I'm pulling 2 out of there right now. 1, 2. All right, we're going to give it out the chat right now. 2 10% fillers to the double play. Going out the chat, there are 6 fillers left. And that is sold out. Full spots are sold out. Let's see, UFC. UFC, we're down to 2 spots left in UFC. We're down to 2 left in UFC. 2 left in UFC, guys. That is break 590. And we have only 12 fillers left in UFC. 2 full spots left in UFC. Topps Chrome Baseball. That is numbered 592. Let's see, we got fillers left. 13 left. 592. We got 2 left in baseball and a couple fillers. 592. Cactus Jack is 593. $593. 10% fillers. All right. Caleb, sounds good, man. Good luck. Danny grabbing 2 of those fillers. We're down to 4 fillers left. Jeff D grabbed 1. We're down to 3 fillers left. There we go. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Danny. Kale goes, I need 1 too. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Not easy, but it's fun. It's fun. All right, so let's do the chat giveaway. We're just about sold out. Robert Knight's in the house. What's up, Robert Knight? We got 2 baseball left. We got 1 football left. Robert Knight in the house. What's up, Robert? Hope you're having a great Sunday, sir. We're going to do a little chat giveaway right now. We're giving out 2 fillers, 2 10% fillers to chat in the double play. Right now. So nobody go anywhere. $94 likes. We are 6 likes away from 100. Let's get it, guys. All right. Put this in order. There we go. Let me bring you guys in the store real quick before we do the race so you can see what's going on. Store, we are down. This is where we're down to, guys. The double play is sold out. Only 3 fillers left in the double play. We have 2 UFC spots left. $65 each. We got 2 left in baseball. You got 3 left in Cactus Jack. Only 1 left in football. So all we gotta do is sell 1 football and 3 fillers. We have some fillers left in there, 8 fillers as well, and we will start with football next, guys. Let's set up a giveaway. I tell you what we're gonna do. Since we have a couple fillers left in 595 as well, we're gonna pull 2 fillers for that. So I'm gonna give out 4 fillers. I'm gonna give out 4 fillers. MG's in the house. Let's go on, MG. Just grab 2 of them. 1 left. So I'm gonna pull 2 fillers from 595. So we're gonna give out 4 fillers right now. We'll get that down to 6. So 595. Lost you there for a minute, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Wasn't paying attention. Hit the opening welcome. Thank you, Robert Knight. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm pulling 2 fillers out of break. $5.95. We're getting out the chat as well. So we're giving out 4 fillers to chat right now. Joe Buddy, thank you, Joe. We grabbed one. I think the double play fillers are sold out. Am I correct? They is. The double play is sold out. We have 1 football, 3 WWE, 2 baseball, and 2 UFC. All right. John's coming now. He's coming out now. Let's go, John. Let's do this chat giveaway. Let's put a little JTS love in there. Show our boy JTS some love. Going every Saturday, 6 p.m. JTS is the key word to get into this giveaway. We're giving out 4 fillers. 4 fillers. 2 to the 10% fillers. And 2 to break $5.95. Guys, if you don't know, you should know by now. JTS every Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. You got eggs afterwards at 9. He might change his times, but right now it's 9 p.m. as well. Don't forget our boy Blackbeard on Saturdays as well, too. And you got our wonderful Vanessa Mondays and Fridays. Is JTS in Virginia? I do not believe so. He's in San Diego. JTS is in San Diego. Robert Knight. San Diego, California. Second best place in California, Jeff. Please tell me the first best place, because if San Diego is second, what is first? Okay, I bought a few items off eBay from JTS in Virginia. Was curious if it was the same person. JTS, is that you? Are you hiding? Brian D goes, thanks for mentioning all the best, most honest breakers. 505. Oh my God. Oh, look out. It's a party now. 505's in the house. Let's go. Good to see you, 505. Hope you're having a great weekend. He got here he just got here for the giveaway. Don't lie to me, 505, because I know it's the truth. Prize pigs unite. Let's go, 505. All hail 505. Hope you're doing good, Daddy. %10 discounts are for fillers. Vic, 10% discounts do work for fillers. It doesn't work for the double play filler, though. The double play filler or the double play, it does not work for. It does work for regular fillers. It should. I'll double check it right now. I'll double check it right now. 10% discount. 10 products. It has the 25% 590s in there, 593s in there, 594s in there, 592, 595. Absolutely works for fillers. Nick. Jay Charles 33. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you. I'm daddy duty all day. Let's go, 505. Good for you, man. I bought a filler for a spot in 4 breaks. Have you ran that filler yet? Robert, no, we're going to do that next. That is part of it. That's the quad break. We're going to be running all that shortly. We did not run it yet, sir. Kids are in bed. Life is good. It's the truth, isn't it? Right? They're in bed. It's like, oh, thank God. You can relax. Get yourself a cocktail, relax. It didn't for me, Vic. It worked for everybody else, Vic. Did you put the correct words in? You got to. It had to be all capital letters. 10% discount, all caps. Vic, send me an email. I will give you 10% discount on the email. Send me an email. I'll take care of you. Okay. Kathleen, I'm doing good. Kathleen, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yeah, Vic, send me an email. I'll take care of you. Inception and hit a Crow Armstrong rookie auto to 10. No, you didn't, Justin. Listen, Inception's a hard product. $300 a box. Hard to hit, and you got yourself a Pete Crow rookie auto. Good for you, Just. If you want to sell it, let me know. I'll buy it off you. Speaking of buying, Robert Knight. It was Robert. You got the card, Robert. I'll get back to you tomorrow on that card. Okay, I'm interested. We will talk. All right, last call. We got 58 people in, 56 on the entry. Top 2 get in. Last 2 get in as well. We are giving out 4 fillers right now. Please, everybody, hit that like button. We are doing a chat giveaway at 100 likes, giving out the gold to 10 to chat. I'm working on a new baby mama, but she is a little young at 19, so it's just fun for now. 505. You're unbelievable. Warhorns, what's going on, Warhorns? Pete, you guys buying any non-sports cards, TCG and such? Nutty Nate, send me, everybody in chat, we are buying cards. We could do cash, or we could do trade for store credit, or we could do a mixture of both. Send me an email of what you guys have. It could be TCG, it could be Disney, it could be anything. We will check it out, and I will send you prices if we're interested. All right. I'm interested in cards like $50 to like maybe $500. Anything bigger we'll look at, but like in that area as well. Okay. So send me stuff. Send me an email, and I will definitely take a look at it. All right. Joey K in the house, grabbing that last football one. Joseph, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Very good. Football is sold out except for a couple fillers left in football. Let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. Last call. All right, here we go. I'm gonna grab everybody's names. There we go. Go to our list. Get rid of all you guys. Paste. Boom. There we go. Data. Split. All right, Warhordes. Down to Chelsea. Copy up. Bring you into our races. James McDermott. Are you late, James? Is our friend James late? I think James might be late. But I think I can get you in, James. Right? So long as you're not in already. James McDermott. Copy. We got James. All right, we got James in there. Anybody else? We're good. Warhordes is in there. What's going on, Warhordes? I hit a 10 of 10 Khalid. Gold disco from Select. Nice. Very nice. Charles, you missed the conversation we were having earlier about PSA. Okay? Same bullshit. Same bullshit. 7. Like you're an idiot and you don't know if it's 7 or not, right? It looked probably gorgeous to you. It comes back as 7. I hear you. Yeah. Well, we just sent one in and it came back in 8. And they upcharged us $600 because it was a valuable card. And it came back in 8. hate what a scam. PSA is a scam. So 505, we sent in a PSA card for a Billy's. Came back in 8. Okay, comes back in 8, and they upcharged me $600 for a fucking 8. All right, is that ridiculous? All right, here we go, guys. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get the rest of this sold out, and we're gonna rock and roll. Looks like football's going first. Shuffle 3 times, guys. We got 1, 2, and 3 get fillers, and last spot. 1, 2, 3, and last gets it, guys. Good luck. Caleb, I missed you. I'm sorry. And I completely agree with Papa P. You got the better luck, Anza. Me and my good friend sent in 5 cards each. I got all 10s. He got all 9s. No way. You got all 10s. He got all 9s. I had a buddy expedite a national at the National in Chicago. I was expecting a 5K payday. Dude didn't get laid the night before. So nope. Exactly right. Exactly right. We're at the mercy of somebody who's hungover, in a bad mood, or whatever. The upcharges of borderline extortion. In 3 years, the value of a card is $50. Dies PSA gives you. You're right, Robert. So, like I said, we were talking about it earlier. We just sent 2 cards to PSA. All right, and one comes back at 8, and they want to upcharge me $600. I get an 8, and they're charging me. I can't wrap my head around it. That I'm disappointed I didn't get the 10. I got an 8, and then they're going to say, "Oh, by the way, we want an extra $600 for that 8." How about you didn't grade it properly? And I'm not. Exactly what it is. 505. We're dependent on human beings who are not perfect to decide whether a card is perfect or not. We are human. We make mistakes. We can't see everything. There's no way we should be in charge of saying a card is perfect or not. Okay, it's bullshit. You know, we were talking about it earlier. It's a scam. Vic, you're in, Vic. Oh, there you go. You're in, Daddy. Listen, Charles, it has to go to AI. Okay, when AI is controlling it and making the decisions, we could all relax and trust it. You know, we could trust it isn't being. It's not a scam. It's not a mistake. They're not going to make mistakes. It's going to be AI, and it's going to be hard to get a 10, and it should be hard to get a 10. Yeah, listen, Five, it's the truth. SGC, I know. Then the card's not worth as much, you know. But it's going to get to there eventually. Eventually, it's going to get there. Another 5 years from now, it'll be all AI. You know what I mean? And they'll have like kiosks where you go to like a place that has a kiosk and you just put the card in there, and AI software scans the card right then and there for you and grades it immediately right there for you. So it doesn't have to go to PSA. Eventually it's going to be like that, where it just goes right into a machine. The machine is AI. The machine's going to determine what its grade is, and maybe even package it up right then and there for you, you know? SG is my preferred PC slab. There you go. One day I'll own a Beckett Black Label. Gonza, Kenny's got a few of them. They're nice. You get a Black Label, now they're worth it. So if you don't put, no, I don't get my card back. Sure, they don't give you the card back. They hold it. So they're extortion. Give me $600, you don't get the card back. That's exactly right. So, what are you going to do? Okay, come on, Robert, hang in there. I think it's going to be sooner than you think. I think it's going to be sooner than you think. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Top 2 get the 10% fillers. The third spot gets a filler in $5.95, and last place gets one as well. Who's got them? Midlife Crisis gets the first one. I had a Wemby grade A9, sold it at a show for $2,100. The guy then bought it, resubmitted it, and got an 8. Yeah, well, then he should crack it and go get it again. Hold up. All right, so let's get those 10% fillers. Let's see who we got. Who we got for the winner? The winner, UFC football. 10% filler. We got Midlife grabbing one. There you go, Midlife. Here you go, Joey. All right, second place goes to... Second place, 10% filler. Charles. J. Charles grabbing one. There you go. Jay. We got Jay with a winner. Jay grabs one of those 10% fillers. Jay Charles, you're in. Third place, Jeff D. gets one of the football breaks. Jeff D, $5.95. You got yourself a filler in the football. Congratulations, Jeff. All right, last place also gets a filler. Goes to... Last place, James McDermott. I put his name in at the last minute. James grabs one too. Let's go, James. All right, James. Seen an interesting video. A guy was checking the pop count on a gold parallel number 10. The pop report for that card was 13 cards graded. Robert, right, Robert. That's about right, though. All right. All right, we're rating, guys. We're sold out of the double plays. We got one football sold out, $5.95. We got 6 fillers left in $5.95, and we can start football, guys. 6 fillers left, $16.75. I'm gonna put them on sale so we can move it quick. All right. Fillers for football. There are 6 left. We're gonna first come, first serve on these guys. First come, first serve. They are $16.75. I'm gonna drop them down to $14. $14 on the fillers for football. We are gonna rock and roll football next. 6 left. Who's gonna grab them? $14 each. Did you see the Teapot's video about submitting cards? I didn't see it. But it makes sense that you could actually just go around and buy PSA cards. Go on eBay and buy PSA cards, modern cards that are graded at 7 and 8s. Get them, crack them, send them back in. But, I mean, it's a crapshoot, just like anything else. But you can turn a profit on it. 5 fillers to go, guys. 5 to go. Five fillers left. Four fillers left. Bobby grabbed one. Thank you, Bobby. 4 fillers. And football is sold out. $14 each. Kyle P grabbed 2. Thank you, Kyle. Kendrick. Thank you, Kendrick. I buy 7s and 8s for nothing. If they look good, I crack them 7. There you go. Mark grabbed the last filler. Well, 3 fillers left. Justin grabbed one filler left. so if, with the repackers are notorious for this too. It's smart. Go and buy, if you're a repacker and you want to do like we want to do repack breaks. You go buy 7s and 8s. Okay, crack them, and you can either just put them in slabs raw. They're more valuable than the 7 and 8, and then put it in a repack. You know. Robert Meredith grabbing one of those fillers. Thank you, Robert. Kendrick grabbing 2. Kyle P grabbing 2. Kale. Thank you. Justin. Thank you. Marco grabbing 1. All right, football's next, guys. How many fillers we got left? How many fillers do we got left? We have 595. We got 1 left. Yeah, it's a shame. It shouldn't be like that, Charles. It shouldn't be like that. You know, we're supposed to be collecting, and now with all the fake autographs coming out, did you see the fake downtowns now? There's fake downtowns everywhere. You can't tell the difference. It shouldn't be like this. This is why this is part of this is going to be AI is going to revolutionize this whole industry. Okay, it's going to be able to be used to tell you whether or not the autograph is real. Okay, whether the card is real. AI in the next 5 years is going to be brought in to regulate the industry as far as the if it's legitimate or not. You know, whether the cards are real or not and all that stuff. You wait and see. You're going to be able to put a card into a computer or a kiosk, and it's going to tell you whether the autograph is legit or not, you know? I graded a Scam SA for 20 years. I left them to 2022. Best choice I ever made. Let me shut off my... Actually, almost. Kendrick grabbed 1, and then MG grabbed 1. Kyle P grabbed 2. I think we is sold out. Thank you, guys. Phillies win 2-0. It's over. 2-0. That's a hell of a game. They bring our Travis. They had to bring our closer in. What was that like? How was that? Not too many people collect no more. Just my opinion. Robert, most people don't collect anymore. It's all about flipping cards, trying to make money. Not too many people keep up a PC. I kind of agree with you. It's turned into strictly business, you know. All right, let me see. We sold out. We is sold out 595. That's funny. The new. Why is it not saying sold out? It should say sold out on it. It's weird. It just says 0. It doesn't say sold out. One does and one doesn't. I wonder why. I wonder why. All right, so football is sold out, guys. The double play is sold out. We only got 2 left in UFC, 2 left in baseball, 3 left in Cactus Jack. All right, so let me set up the football. We're ready to rock and roll. It was Travis. It was great, huh? All right. Robert, and I collect not because of the price. I like collecting cool stuff, cool autographs, cool cards. You know, I'm not worried about the money. Like, what am I going to make off it? Like, You know, it's not about money for me. So I collect cool cards. Yeah, remember Gons? I don't think I remember those days. You hoping for another crash at 5:05? All right, let's see what we got to do first. Let me fill this up real quick. So football, 595. 595. 25% fillers. Copy. Seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is correct. All right, that's good. 595, the orange, full spots. Grab these full spots. Copy you guys up. Paste. There we go. Yeah, PayPal was a game changer. Changed a lot of things. All right, put that over there. Fillers over there. All right, so that's that Philly double play. Let me grab all these names. Copy guys up. Paste these in. All right, there's the double play. Paste. Boom. There's the double play there. Paste. Boom. All right. Then we got 10% fillers. Pink. Copy that up. Here's the 20. That's 2. 1, 2. Wasn't part of the. Okay, that's right. All right, boys and girls, we're ready to rock and roll. Let me bring you guys in. I think the crash is already in progress. Well, I'll tell you, Charles. I'll tell you what, Jay. There won't be a crash if Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies continue to move up. Even though they're in a little down cycle in the last couple of days, crypto's been booming. It's supposed to go through the roof come September, October, November. So if you watch crypto go through the roof, the card industry is just going to explode as well. Card industry will explode just as the same as well. All right. Let me bring you guys in. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is football break 595. But first, we got to do the double play, guys. So our double play. People who bought a full spot in the double play. Justin S., Justin P., Randall L., Russell, Robert M., Kyle P., Jason P., Kyle P., Marco, and Zalito. Our 10% fillers. We have 2 spots to give out through 10% fillers. And our 10% filler participants are Midlife, Charles with the filler wins, Zalito, Jason S., Kale, Kendrick for 2, Kyle P for 2, Timmy P, Tushneezy, Timmy P, Nutty Nate, Andrew, Danny B, Jeff D, Danny B, MG, Joseph, and MG. Top 2 get a full spot in both breaks. Let's copy up the names, bring you into our races, bounties, and randomizer. Here's our randomizer. Paste that in there. This is our double play. Filler. Good luck. Top 2 get in, guys. Roll the dice. We're going 8 the hard way. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the top 2 get 2 full spots. Good luck. They are Jeff D on the filler win gets 2 full breaks, and Timmy P. Congratulations to the winners. The guys who did not get in, the folks who didn't get in, thank you for taking a shot and helping me fill the break. It is very much appreciative. Jefferson rigged. All right, double dinghies, spots in both breaks. Let's go, Timmy P and Jeff D. All right, guys, welcome to break 595. Football, elite football mixer. Titans will be random off at the end, guys. We have a total of 31 spots to give out. We're giving out 7 spots through 25% fillers. Our 25% filler participants are Jeff D, James McDermott, Jason S, John A for 2, Jeff D, Rasani, Justin N, JTS for 3, Kyle P, Vic, Craig Mack, Vic, Tyler D, Carol, Robert M, Kendrick, Kyle P, Slay All Day, Mark O, Justin, Cal, Kendrick, MG, and Kyle P. Cam Ward, let's go, Gonza. the first overall pick, Charles. First overall pick, Cam Ward. Jeff D, all the way down to Kyle P. Copy up. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 get in. Let's go. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I want to rock right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. I want to rock right now. We're going to go back. We're going to go backwards one. Real quick. Let's put the brakes on. Let's put the brakes on. We got three spots to give out to our gold members, courtesy of JTS. JTS showing some love to our gold members. Coming that way. All right. If they hit. Okay, so we're going to do if they hit. So we're going to random off the team, all the names. If any of JTS's hit, they will be given out to gold members. All right. So we're going to random off first. And if they hit, gold members grab them. Thank you, JTS. Make sure you guys please show JTS some love. Please, JTS has got emotes. Let's see some emotes in chat for JTS, please. All right, JTS. Thank you, sir. Drop in the names. There you go. Jeff D, top description. This is 595 filler. Roll the dice. We're going 10 times on the dice. Begin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 7. Get it? Good luck, top 7. Wow. JTS gets 2 of them in there. 2 gold members are getting full spots. JTS. Cal gets in. You called it. You needed it. You got it. You asked for it. Vic Blind Trade. Taylor D. JTS. Kendrick. And Kyle P for the win. Let's go. Mark is the bubble boy at the 8th spot. Congratulations to my winners. Do apologize to people who didn't get in. Thank you, though. Taking a shot. It's fun, but you do sometimes get dusted. I appreciate you guys, though. All right, so we got 2 spots to give out to gold members. 2 full spots, courtesy of JTS. Let's go, JTS. Thank you, JTS. Thank you, Joey. All right, let me put little dingies next to your name, and then we're going to do our gold member spots. Gold members, hang in there now. Guys, if you don't know, you need to be a gold member. Everybody in chat, everybody who's a gold member can back me up on this. Gold member spot only costs $25 a month. We give out a spin on the big wheel every night to gold members. We give out 1 free break spot to gold members. We have a gold bounty. Every time the gold bounty is hit, we split all the money between the gold members as well. It's only $25 a month, by far the best gold membership in the game. Nobody's got a better gold membership than me. Period. It's the truth. All right. Let's get our gold members up and get a race. My gold membership I set up so that if eventually I get 100 gold members, it pays itself off. Until then, I lose money on it, but you guys benefit until we get to more gold members. So right now there's only like 35 gold members as well. So hey, Carl's like, Carl, you know you hit $75. Carl, do you know you hit $75 the other night in the gold membership spot? I hope you know that. Go check your account, buddy. I just added to you today. 36 on it says, welcome to gold. Guess what, Charles? You get to get in right now, Charles. Charles gets added to the gold member spot right now. J. Charles. Anybody else want to get in? And now would be the time. 97 likes. Let me grab my gold members real quick. Gold members. Here's he is. Here's all my gold members. We got 36 gold members. And now we got 37. J. CHARLES. Gold. You're in. All right, guys. Giving out 2 spots right now. And then we got another spot to give out tonight in baseball. And then they spin on the house wheel tonight, too. Carl, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Sorry, dude. Prayers with you, man. I'm dealing with my father-in-law right now as well. So a lot of that going around lately, man. Sorry to hear, Daddy. Hope all's well, but you did hit a $75 store credit on your gold. You hit your gold spin on the wheel Friday night, and you got yourself $75 credit, so it's in your account. All right, let me copy up our gold members. Go into our races. Let's do it. 2 spots, courtesy of JTS. Good, Carl. Hope things settle down. Prayers are with you, man. Not easy. Not easy, dude. Just absolutely sucks. So lots of prayers with you, baby. 1 minute on the clock. Set. Shuffle. Not good. Let's go try that again. Where's my names? I didn't get the names. Try that again. Drunken Horses. It's Drunken Pete, I think. You're welcome, Carl. All right, 1 minute on the clock. On the cuckoo clock. Set. What the fuck? I gotta stop. Am I like retarded today? Hello? This is my first time, guys. I do apologize. My first time. Give me a chance. Names. Edit the list. Clear the list. Paste. There's our names. Very good. Done. 1 minute. I'm a little backwards. A little ass backwards today. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Full spot in the football break. Going to first place. Full spot in the football break. Going to last place. Courtesy of yours truly. Nope. Not this time. JTS in the house. Let's go. Johnny, good. What's going on, Johnny? Good luck, everybody. First and last full spots. Go. Anybody want to blind trade the Vixter? Anybody? 99 likes. Let's go, guys. Looking for that 100. Anybody want to blind trade Vic? No, Brian D. This is gold members, Brian. This is gold members. If you're a gold member, you're in there. If not, it is gold members only. First place, last place. JTS says, I will blind trade Vic. 30 seconds. This weekend, I'm not working. I'm driving to spend with my dad. I'm guessing he has 6 months left. 505, my father-in-law, too. My father-in-law, sad to say, I don't think he makes it to Christmas. I don't think my father-in-law makes it to Christmas either. 10 seconds. First place, last place. Who gets a full spot in the football break? 4. Charles. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. L-Duck. L-Duck. Charles, I was rooting for you, Charles. First time in, man. I was rooting for you. L-Duck with the full spot. Joey. Let's go, L-Duck. L-Duck got one. How you doing? Good, Johnny. Let's see who came in what. Charles was second. J. Charles second. Anthony third. Last place goes to JTS. Can't win his own spot. So it goes to the person before it. Jeffrey Coleman grabs the win. Mr. Coleman for the full spot. Jeff, you guys thank Mr. JTS for the full spots. Thank you, Joey. Let me put your names in here. L-Duck. JTS. And Jeff Coleman. There you go, Jeff. Corey says, give it to whatever place I'm in. Corey, where are you even in? All right. That went to our gold members. Congratulations, gold members. That is very kind of JTS. Everybody thank JTS. Thank you, JTS. Go show that gentleman some love on Saturdays, please. He does a great job. A lot of fun. All right. Set that up. Get back into our teams. All right, there we go, guys. Our names. Mrs. Cerrone in the house. There she is. Mrs. Papa Pete. Hello, there's my lovely wife, Christine. Hello, Christine. All right, are we blind trading? Vic and JTS are blind trading. All right, so let's do the names first. We got Kyle K, Sean, Hardwood, Danny, Gone Gold, Ryan G, Eric, Timmy, JTS, Chris A, Ryan G. We fixed Ryan's name. We don't need Ryan's whole last name on there. Ryan G's in there. Joseph K, Justin S, Justin P, Randall L, Russell, Robert Merritt, Kyle P, Jason Powell, Kyle P, Marco Zalito. Our 2 double play filler winners, Jeff D, Timmy P, and our filler winners tonight in break 595, L Dub, Cal, Vic Blind Trade, Tyler D, Jeff Cole, Kendrick, Kyle P. Let's get it, guys. Let's grab everybody's names. Copy you guys up. We will do blind trading once I come back. Drop in the names. Here we go. Description. We got 595 names. Roll that dice. 9 times on the dice. Cody won after a banger match. There you go, Chelsea. No rock came out or nothing crazy, huh? Begin the giveaway. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is for your name only, guys. 1, and your order is Timmy P at the top and Eric L at the bottom. Drop in the names. Vic and JTS are blind trading. Is this correct? Still on air. Give it a second, right? All right. JTS. Where you at, JTS? JTS. Blind trade. And Vic. Where's Vic at? Vic. I can't find him. Where's he at? Vic. Here we go. Hey, for 505, you're not the first person to say that either. Somebody else said the same thing. Said something that he filled his obligations. You're not going to see him for a minute. Thank you, Gold. All right, guys. We got a blind trade going between Vic and JTS. If you're new and you don't know what a blind trade is, basically, you don't know what teams you're getting right now. We'll random the teams off. We place the teams. And then right now, Vic and JTS will trade whatever teams they get. All right? Whether it's good or bad, they're going to make the trade. Everybody who does a blind trade or does any kind of trades automatically splits the bounty. All right? Good luck, guys. Let me grab the teams. Arizona at the top down to Washington. Copy them up. We are random off Tennessee at the end. Races and bounties back in. Multi-year giveaway. That is what we're doing. We're doing more of a randomization. Drop the teams in there. Description. 595 teams. Roll that dice. We're going 8 times the hard way. Begin. This is for your team order, guys. Good luck. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Your team order is. You got the Chicago Bears at the top. Arizona Cardinals at the bottom. The fuck did I just... Glad to be keeping track of that. Glad we keep track of that. Copy you guys up. Teams list. Drop them in. I'll put you guys in order. Chicago Bears. You guys can talk trades. First, before we do that, we'll do the blind trade. And then you guys can talk trades. Short range. I see. What do we got, guys? Eric Cardinals, Robert Meredith, Falcons, Kyle got the Ravens, Justin the Bills, Joseph K Panthers, Timmy P the Bears won the filler. Congratulations, Timmy. Russell Bengals, Kyle P Browns, Randall L Cowboys, Jeffrey Cole Broncos, Ryan G Lions, L Duck with the Packers, Vic Blind traded Houston Texans, and down to JTS New York Jets. So let's pick up JTS, move him to over here, and grab Vic. Vic now got the Jets. And JTS now got the Texans. Tyler D with the Colts. Cal got the Jags. Sean, Chiefs. Justin, Chargers. Mark O, Rams. Brian, Raiders. Danny, Dolphins. Chris, Vikings. Kendrick with the Patriots. Kyle with the Saints. Jason, Giants. Vic Blind trade with the Jets. Kyle, Eagles. Going gold, get Steelers. Toledo, the Niners. Timmy, Seahawks. Hardwood, Tampa Bay. Jeff D, Washington. Tennessee will be random once we're done. We have any trades? JTS, it could be JTS. Not bad at all, actually. Chris, Vikings for Panthers, Steelers for Colts, Ravens are up for trade, Washington for Steelers, gold, Steelers for Ravens. We hit that 100 like mark. Guys, we are giving this out to chat. I ripped this open tonight. We got a gold, the icon, Stan Lee, 4 out of 10. Going to somebody in chat after this break. We will do it as long as we're at 100 likes. Let's get it, guys. Thank you. We got Luminance, got 2 boxes of Elite, and a box of Score. We will start off with Score. We hit a nice 1-1 the other night. Score, 4 autographs. Gold says he's only interested in the Colts. So Tyler D, you interested in trading the Colts? Golden Gold's got Steelers. Chris A says, "Yeah, I'll take the Panthers." Who's looking to trade the Panthers? Chris, Vikings for Panthers. He says yes. Don't think he's here, Gold, right? Done. All right, so we got a trade alert. Ravens are up for trade. Loud Chevy says, done, confirmed. So Chris A, what are we doing? Vikings for Panthers. Okay, we're trading Vikings for Panthers. Vikings, Minnesota. Vikings. Let's move them, Chris, out of here. Carolina Panthers. Nope. What did I say? It was Titans. Who get they get random off at the end. We will random them off at the end. We don't do them now. I'll random off the end. Try to keep you on the edge of your seat. Maybe we hit something nice, and then everybody's gonna wait to the end. So, Vikings for Panthers. All right. All right, Joey K going down to Minnesota. Chris A going up to Carolina. All right, that's our first trade. L Duck, I don't think L Duck is here. Joey, you here, Joey? Where's Joey at? Jeff D says no thanks. No, Joe. L Duck. Midlife L Duck. I'm waiting on. Lot of Joeys. I'm sorry. I should have called him L Duck. too many Joeys. Anybody else? Rams for Raiders. Marco saying Rams for the Raiders. Ryan G, are you here, Ryan? Would you like to trade your Raiders for the Rams? All right, you guys continue talking trades. I'm going to start ripping 4 autographs. Let's see what we can get. I'm throwing pasta against the wall, seeing if something sticks. No, I'm good. Tried. Ryan says, no, I'm good. I'm all right. Keep them. All right, let's go, guys. Good luck. Let me know if we get any trades, all right? Midlife, last night's SummerSlam was awesome. All right, let me just adjust, make sure the light's good. Let's see, a little right that way. Let me fix that a little bit. Hold on. There you go. A little dark, but good. Ready to go. Pull up our base on top. We'll whip through the base pretty quick. Leggett. Our rookies. McMillan. Carolina Panthers. Horton. Helm. Gabriel. Ollie Gordon II. We'd like to get an autograph from him. We'll take an autograph from him, right? Oh, there's our first autograph. Let's let that marinate for a second. We don't want to reveal it too soon. Trey Harris on the hot rookies. Trey Harris going to your Miami. Is it Miami? Who's he play for? No, Chargers. I do apologize. Looked like Miami at first. Going to the Chargers. Trey Harris. And numbered. Buffalo Bills, guys, bounties. Major bounties, $110. Looking for number 271. Gold bounties at $190. Looking for number 177. All NILs will be random at the end, sir. Yes, they will be. 24 out of 250 going to your Buffalo Bills with the first hit. That is Justin. All right, we'll let that autograph. We'll sweat that autograph. No reason to pull it too soon. All right. Pull from the back. We'll go through the base pretty quick. Get to our rookies. Woody Marks. Cameron Williams, Mason Taylor, Kyle Monaguli, and Barron. You guys think you think that beautiful defensive lineman for the Dallas Cowboys could wind up with the Philadelphia Eagles? That'd be crazy. Malik Nabas for your Giants. And your franchise, Arizona Cardinals, Marvin Harris Jr. And Zach Charbonnet. Two UFC, 2 baseball, 3 WWE spots to go on. We'll be sold out for the night. Thank you, guys. Justin Fields on top and your base. Down to our rookies. Trevor Etienne, Trey Amos, Ez Johnson, and Baraglis Luther Borden III for your Chicago Bears. Draft. Not numbered. Emeka, how do you say his last name? Ikeba. Sorry about this chopping up his name, but good luck with that. Going to your Tampa Bay Bucks. I noticed that they have the crowd noise muted for most of the night. I wonder why. Myles Garrett. You got Richard Seymour on the Canton, Ohio. Mem. Insert. All right, we got one autograph under the hat. We got 3 more to go. There he goes. Speaking of devil, Mr. Parsons. He is not happy. And the rest of the league isn't going to be happy if he winds up with the Eagles. That would be just a ridiculous. I mean, the defense is ridiculous enough. I can't imagine. It wouldn't be fair. I got to be honest. Just wouldn't be fair. Zay Flowers in there. And C.J. Stroud. Your rookies. Colson Loveland for your Chicago Bears. McCord for your Eagles. Sanders for your Browns. Golden for Green Bay. And Pierce for Atlanta. And there's Sanders again. Hot rookies for your Cleveland Browns. I don't think Jerry would let him let that happen. Yeah, well, they got him pissed off, so he can only be traded, and no way they are dumb enough to trade him to the Birds. Cowboys got enough hate for the Eagles. I can't imagine that never happening. There's Sanders, back-to-back Sanders. I can't imagine that either. Jimmy Johnson for your boys. And numbered. Going to your Detroit, Jameson Williams. That is number 241 of 250. Going to Detroit. Yeah, I don't think he would go to the division. Anybody in the division. But I'm sure he has some kind of say where he goes, doesn't he? Or maybe not. Travis Kelce on top, and there's your base. Your rookies. Wells Jr., Antoine, Jalen Royals, R.J. Harvey, Donovan Jackson, Josh Simmons on your rookies, and our autograph snuck me, Dave Krieg, quarterback, Seattle. Seattle with the first auto. Dave Krieg, going to Seattle. Who's got Seattle? Timmy P. Tecmo Bulldog. Yeah, guess what? You're right. Now that you say it. When did he play? Does it say what years? It doesn't say what year he played. It's pronounced Craig. Is it, Jeff? Probably is. Craig. Dave Craig. Gotcha. Mid-80s. Damn, Warlords. That's a good memory, dude. Good memory. Abdul Carter. Harrison Smith. And Corley for your Jets. All right, 2 autographs out. 2 more to go. Jeff, you're right. 80s or 90s. He was mid. Meh. Zach Ertz, your base, and your rookies. Jake Bringleystool. Abdul Carter, Kyle Williams, Andrew McCubba for your Eagles. Jalen Knoll on the rookies. Jalen Carter for your Eagles. You don't see too many Jalen Carter autographs either. Hard to come by. Earl Campbell and Josie Jewell. Just bet that card. Mark is correct. What did Mark say? He was the quarterback right after Zorn. There you go. Small hands. Hey, Papa Pete, Adam S. I'll try to drop by later, just hitting the like button and wishing everyone good luck for now. Adam, good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you, sir. Your base. To your rookies. Elijah Badger. Will Johnson. Dylan Sampson. Benjamin Morrison. And Jackson Dart, there's your third autograph. Let that marinate. Keelan Wilson. There's Sanders again. That's like the third or fourth Sanders. And Tyler Warren as well. Josh Jacobs on your Green Bay rookies. You got blue in there. Here's your base. And your rookies. Ursary, Prather, Felton, Scatterbo for your, this kid's going to be a beast. For your Giants, Mabua, and your fourth autograph also snuck me from behind. For your San Francisco 49ers, Zalito, you got Lenore, DeMorode, Lenore, cornerback, San Francisco. Gonza's got one. Gonza, I don't know what name I like better. I like the way Zalito rolls off my tongue, but Gonza's pretty cool too. They're both pretty cool. Hot rookies, Henderson and Christian McCaffrey, and you're on your blue going to Denver, John Elway. 17 of 35 on your blue foil. 17 of 35. Going to Denver. Who's got Denver? Jeff Coleman. You got John Elway to 35 on the blue foil. All stop. He was a beast. Your rookies. Trayvon Henderson. Josh Connerly. Trey Harris. And that's JT and Nick Scorton. What we got here? That's a little different. I haven't pulled on them yet. Can Scatterbo. Chicago Bears. Caleb Williams. And what do we got here? This is the first time I've seen this. Showtime. Wow, that's a 3D card. Tell me that's a case hit or something, guys. Is that a case hit? Showtime. Lamar Jackson. Baltimore Ravens. Is that a case hit? That is sexy. If that's not a case hit, that's a pretty nice card. Showtime. Lamar Jackson. 3D. Look at that. How cool that is. Going to your Baltimore Ravens, Kyle K. Christian Cerrone's in the house. Well, WWE's over, so my son's in the house now. What's up, Christian? What's up, buddy? Christian, no, The Rock didn't come out and do anything tonight. I heard it was a boring night. Going to Baltimore, Kyle K. Let me know, guys. Let me know if this is a case hit or not. This is the first one I've seen of this. 3D is pretty cool. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. Let me know if it's bells. Chelsea says it wasn't boring. It was still a lot of fun. This wasn't more boring. Dude, Brock Lesnar came out. Wow, Lesnar was out. Nice. Like 2 men matches, but everything else was money. Very cool. All right, last pack of box number 1. DNS, case hit, DNS, I don't know. I haven't seen one of these yet in here. It's 3D. And it's not numbered, so it could be. I don't know. Let me know, guys. I don't know any better, though. Tina O's in the house. What's up, Tina O? Did Dirty Dom win his match, Christian? Did Dirty Dom win? Last pack, and then we'll check out the 2 autos. Your base. Your rookies. Riley Leonard Elijah Arodo, Revel Jr., Kenneth Grant, and Quinn Ewers. Ed Reed. Oh, that's numbered. Going to Baltimore as well. Ed Reed, that is 6 out of 100. Going to Baltimore Ravens, Kyle K. Yeah, he won. Christian says, should have been a longer, better match, but wasn't bad. Sold on July 21st, $35. Yeah. What do we got? We got Mike Evans going to your Tampa Bay Bucks, and McMillan going to the Panthers. And the last numbered card going to your Cardinals, 150 of 250. Michael Wilson, wide receiver for your Arizona Cardinals, Eric L. All right, let's go check out, see what these two autographs are. All right, autograph 1. Under Oli. Next error. Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood, NIL. Bryce Underwood, NIL. Going to be random off at the end, guys. University of Michigan. I don't know who the kid is. Wolverines. Bryce Underwood. This will be random at the end, guys. All NIL cards are random at the end. Danny says it's a big hit. How big? Like Bell's big, Danny? Nice autograph from the kid. Let me know if that's Bell's. Either way, it's getting random off at the end, guys. All right, last autograph in box number 1. Rookie, 2025 rookie autograph. Elijah Arroyo. Elijah Arroyo. Tight end going to Seattle. Timmy P. Last sold for $144. That is Bells. We got Bells going to the random, guys. Let's go. Thank you, Gonza. Let's get Bells for Bryce Underwood. And let me one touch him. Right, Brian? I agree with you, Brian. Nice, actually, a nice, beautiful signature. Kid took pride in his signature. Looks good. Very nice. Guys, this is random at the end. So we got ourselves at least a $100 card going to the random at the end. Very nice. All right. A month ago, sold for $278. See, that's what like. Why did it go down? All right, let's do. We got 2 boxes of Elite and a box of Luminance. Let's do 1 box of Elite, then we'll do a Luminance, and then we'll go back to Elite. Good luck. 2 autographs, 1 mem. Yesterday sold for $209. All right, we got a $200 card. Now going to the random. A lot of packs. A lot of packs in Elite. We're gonna power through these guys. Too many packs. Hey, trading Niners to the random, God's insane. Do I have any takers? Two autographs, 1 mem. We'll do half. We'll do half the box. Half the box. 20 packs. They put like 4 cards a pack in there. 5 cards. All right, here we go. Max Crosby and your base on top. Patrick Mahomes in there. And your first number card. Very nice. Spellbound, Justin Herbert. That is 329 of 799. Going to your Chargers. Let's make sure we don't miss any of these numbered cards because they are numbered a little weird in different spots. Colson Loveland, Chicago Bears, 985 out of 999. Going to your Bears. Let me double check them again. Just make sure because they said they're numbered all over the place. Don't let me miss them, chat. More base. And your first autograph. Let's let that marinate. We got purple foil coming up. Here's your Brock Bowers. Your purple foil. Braylon Allen, 34 of 49 on your purple foil. Going to the Jets. Jets. We got the Jets. The Jets goes to Vic Blind Trade. There you go, Vic. Brock Bowers. Speaking of Brock Bowers, going to the Raiders. 307 of 799. Spellbound going to the Raiders. And we got white. Nice. Oh, nice. Elitist. Rookie. Sanders. That is 142 of 799. Rookie. Cleveland Browns. We got Cleveland. Cleveland Browns. Kyle P. Nice card. What do you guys think? You think he's a bust or you think he'll be able to fight his way through? What are your predictions? What are the predictions on this kid? Who knows? Who knows? We got orange coming up next, guys. Orange, Bo Jackson. And orange, Isaac Tassala. 51 of 199 on the orange foil going to your Detroit Lions. Ryan G. There you go, Ryan. Orange foil. Base. There you go. Jackson Dart for your Giants. 371 of 999. Who's got the Giants? New York Giants. Jason P. Yes. Carl, you're probably right, Carl. Brian Thomas Jr. Bucky Irving. And we got orange on the end. There's Saquon Barkley. Orange. Very nice. Full throttle Drake May. That is 1 of 199 going to your New England Patriots. Who's got New England Patriots? Kendrick. We like that, Kendrick. Rasani. If he gets a legitimate shot, I think he'll be good, but I don't think he's going to get a fair shot. Maybe his second team. Sanders gets lap dances when he should be watching film. See, that's the problem. I kind of agree with Jeff. You know what I mean? The kid's got an ego and an attitude. He's not humble. If he was humble and worked harder than everybody else, I would agree with you guys. I think he would come through. But I think he's got such a juicy, short life because of his dad that sometimes you get a silver spoon up your ass. Doesn't always work out too great for you. So I'm kind of leaning towards he's a spoiled brat and he's not going to do good. That's what I'm leaning towards. And I'll tell you what, that's a reflection on his father. Not the kid's fault. The father's fault. Just my opinion. Because my son is a reflection of me. If my son's an ass, it's because I'm an ass. If my son's a gentleman, it's because I taught him well. You know, we're real quick to blame the kids today. You know, rightfully so. I mean, they are responsible, but it ultimately goes back to the parents. Okay? Blame the parents or the lack of parents. our Jaden Daniels, our second-year Jaden Daniels. Weird to say that already. Lamar Jackson, we got an auto? Nope. Well, we do have a numbered card. Your Jordan Love for your Green Bay Packers. That's 103 of 299 going to Green Bay. Mike Bosa. And there's a second autograph. Let that marinate. Kids Reporter, in case you wanted it. Charles, I see blue foil coming up next. Blue foil. Very nice extra edition. 46 of 75. McMullen. Is that Tataro? How you say that kid's first name? Titario McMullen. 46 of 75 going to your Panthers. Odunze. And we got purple foil, Tate Ratledge. That is 18 of 49. Going to your Detroit Lions. That's a shame. Detroit Lions. Going to Detroit. Who was the other day that had it? Who had Detroit the last time? It got smoked. Couldn't find 2 cards for you. Who had Detroit got smoked the other day in breaks? At least Detroit this time around a little better. 18 of 49 going to your Detroit Lions on that purple foil. Josh Allen. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Hitman would love that. Joe Burrow, 230 of 799 on the Mem. Influential jerseys. Very nice. Joe Burrow. Who's got Cincinnati Bengals? Bet you didn't expect to get yourself a Joe Burrow Mem. Did you, Russ? Here you go, Russ. We got one for you. Kate will, right, Gonza? Kate, that's right. Kate's more of Joe Burrow fan. Scratch and sniff for her. Let her know. So tell her we said we're thinking of her. She's on right now. Caleb Williams. And Tyler Booker. 589 of 999. Going to your boys. Kid Reporter. And Elite. Mike Evans. Tampa Bay. 228 of 799 going to Tampa Bay. And your rookies on deck. Carolina Panthers. McMullen. That is numbered, can't even see, 80 of 799. And you got green foil. Green, 35 of 74. Donovan Jackson, Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota Vikings, Joseph K. on the green foil. All right, we got 2 autographs to reveal. See what we got. First one up. Could it be the kid? 460 of 499. Gunnar Helm. Titans. Turn of the century. Gunnar Helm. Tennessee is random at the end. Tennessee is at the end. We got 2 nice cards at the end. We got NIL, and now we got Gunnar Helm auto, 460 of 499. This will be random at the end, guys. Warhordes, that's that's hard, man. That is hard. All right, last autograph of box number 1. Underneath James Cook, what we got? 49 of 499. Turn of the century, Trey Harris Chargers. Going to the Chargers, Justin Pete. All right, let's continue. We'll save Luminance for last. Since we're on a roll, let's stick with that. How we looking in the store, guys? What are we looking like in the store? We're down to 2 left in UFC, 2 left in baseball, 3 left in WWE. Do that baseball one next, guys. Or UFC. Whatever you want to do next. I have my thing on. I don't think it's on. So I'm gonna turn it off. All right. Double check that. Double check that. 10 fillers for baseball, 19 for UFC. I'd rather like to see WWE. Chelsea said, yes, me too, Chelsea. We're close. 104 likes. We cracked the 100 like mark. Thank you, guys. We'll be doing the chat giveaway next after this break. Guys, excited for football season? So Thursday night that just passed will be the last Thursday night without football. I think they said until what? Like like after Christmas. The last Thursday night without football. Football is back. I'm excited. I'm excited for the colder weather, and the only thing I told you I'm not excited about is my kids going back to school. I'm excited because I'm going to go see them play ball. I'm going to miss the shit out of them, though. Football every week until February. That's exactly what they said. They said every week and every Thursday night until February. That's great. Let's go. Let's go. It's one of the reasons we're starting Whatnot on Thursday nights. All right, right off the bat, we got gold foil. Let's see what we got. First up, rookie. Nick Amarori. Amarori? Goddamn names. And I ain't the best. 99 of 199. Going to Seattle on your gold bronze foil. I guess that's bronze. Bronze foil. Very nice. CJ Stroud in there. Luke Leachy. Going to your Houston Texans and JTS. 703 of 999. Bo Jackson. Love me, Bo Jackson. And our autograph snuck up on us. Turn of the century. Trey Harris. Did we just pull Trey Harris? Yeah. What's the chances of pulling 2 boxes and getting 2 sticker autos? What numbers are they? One's the 49 and one's the 426. I guess you got 500 autographs. There's a good chance of pulling them over. Deja vu. There you go. Going to the Chargers. Justin P grabs 2 autographs. Same guy. Those autos don't match. Let's take a look at them. Gold. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. So he's got the T but then he forgot the rest of his name. And then he did the first letter and his last name. This one, he gave us the full first name. There you go. Jeff goes fake. Listen, you never know. But you are right. Good call, Gold. Good eyesight. So he gave the first letter. He gave us the T, and then the last name, and then the other autograph. So here you go. You ready to know why he did this? Exactly how. And Timmy just called it out. So in this card, this is number 49, right? This is number 49. He just started off signing. He signed his full name. By the time he got to number 426, he got tired and didn't do his whole name. Timmy's exactly right. Exactly right, Timmy. You called it. I was looking at it too. I'm like, I know why he did it. All right, we got die cut. Nice. Elite. That is 70 of 99. Aspirations. Travis Hunter. It's a nice little die cut. That is 70 of 99. Jacksonville Jags. Going to Cal. Is it Kale or is it Cal? I think it's Cal. Cal, let me know how you pronounce your first name so I don't totally destroy your first name. So is it Cal? Say yes or no to Cal. Let me know. Cal like the salad. Yes, Cal. So it's not kale, it's Cal. It's Cal. Yeah, it's Cal. Gotcha. Justin corrected me. Kale like the salad. There you go. That's how I'll remember. You're the salad guy. Bucky Irving, Saquon Barkley, Bosa, and we got Spellbound Brock Bowers going to your Raiders, 77 and 99. Celery stick. It's Kale. Jaden Daniels, and behind Jaden Daniels, we'll let that marinate. You didn't see it completely. And your bronze, I guess that might be red foil. 43 of 99. Derrick Henry, Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore doing pretty good. Kyle K. And Calvin Johnson, influential jerseys. Going to that Detroit Lions and Ryan G. 202, 799. Calvin Johnson going to Detroit. Detroit not having a bad break either. I think it was Riley. I think Riley had Detroit last week and just got totally smoked. This week, Detroit's doing good. Go figure. Right, Riley? Here we go. Going to your Colts. Tyler Warren. 366 of 999. Tyler Warren. Nice. Full throttle. Jamar Gibbs. Also, Detroit. Again. 747 to 799. Detroit again going to Ryan. Ryan with back-to-back hits. Let's go, Ryan. Jamar Gibbs. Trey Long. We got red foil coming up next. Red foil. Cam Scatterboo. New York Giants. That is 9 out of 99. Going to your Giants. Very nice. Jason P. Puka. And Elitist rookie Cam Scatterboo again on the Elitist. That is 577. That is 799. Scatterboo. Kid's gonna be good. We're gonna be collecting him. Jason P. Jeff says, show me some Washington, please. Give me some Commanders. We want to see some Jaden Daniels. We got one Jaden Daniels right here. Underneath it's the auto. We need something a little better. Let's go. There's another Scatterboo. And here's your Jaden Daniels. Still looking for a couple autographs. Well, looking for one. We got one. We need one more, right? Thank God, enough smoke. Wesley Walls. Rock on the bottom for your Raiders. Drake May, New England on top of your base. We got red foil. Parsons is in there. Penix is in there. And your red foil, Chase Brown, Cincinnati, 90-99. Chase going to your Cincinnati Bengals and Russell. Here you go, Russ. We didn't forget about you. Orange foil coming up next. Ed Reed, Chase Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., and your red foil, orange foil, I apologize, 94, 199, rookie on deck, Cam Scatterboo again. Scatterboo night, go to the Giants. Jason P again, calling Jason's name out quite a few times. Scatterboo doing him good. Nice color match too, you're right. Chelsea. We got, there you go, Jeff D. Jeff D goes, help me out, Pete. Jeff, Jaden Daniels. That is numbered 14 of 799 on Spellbound. Going to Jeff D. Jeff says, help me out a little bit. I did a little bit, Jeff. We got a little bit for you. We got you on the board. Neighbors should get a numbered card. There it is. Quinshawn Jukins. Cleveland Browns, 506 of 99 going to your Cleveland Browns. Kyle P. Tua, Patrick Mahomes, and we got a backwards card. Why are they backwards? Why are they backwards? Let's see. Kid Reporter. It's an autograph. We'll let that sit. You guys seen what team it went to, but we'll let it sit. You got bronze foil going to your San Francisco 49ers. Zelito asked for it. Zelito receives 13 of 199 on your bronze. Yeah, I guess that's bronze foil. Nick Bosa for your Niners. Justin JJ in there. Steve Young. And on the end, the Brock Bowers, number 297 of 799. Going to your San Francisco 49ers. Another one to Zelito. Let's go, Zelito. Get you some more. My Royals traded my beloved Freddie Freeman, and I'm not okay about it. Wait. My Royals traded my beloved Freddie Freeman, and I'm not okay about it. Oh, you're right, Furman. I'm thinking it's Freeman. Thank you, Corey. Old ASI seen Freeman. I thought it said Freddie Freeman. Look, I looked too quick. All right, let's go check out what our autographs are. First one up. That is 313 of 499. Turn of the century. Quinn Ewers again for the Dolphins. That is nice. That might be Bells. Let me know if that's Bells. Quinn Ewers, Bells? For Miami? I don't know. You guys tell me. Miami Dolphins, Danny B. Jeff says, nope, $45 for Ewers. Got it. We'll take it. Very nice, Danny. There you go, buddy. All right. Underneath our Jaden Daniels rookie, we got 273. 2 off the major bounty of $4.99. Turn of the century. Landon Jackson, Buffalo Bills. Going to Buffalo, Jason S. Corey, you have a great week, Corey. Hopefully we'll see. Can I come hang out Tuesday? Say hello. And we're doing Whatnot on Thursday night if you want to jump in as well. If not, we don't see you. Please have a great weekend. Thank you. Be safe. All right. Last box of the break. Luminance. Three autographs, one mem. Yeah, that pack here. Really fat pack. A little bent up on the ends too. The cards are a little. See the top card and the last card? A little bent up there. All right, Fusion, Tariq Hill. And then your rookies, Hudson, Watts. Very hard. Luminance, nice sepets. Everything's hard to read. There's Sanders. Allen. New York Jets. Very hard to read. You can hardly see the team. I mean, you can tell it's Chicago, but Sweat. Matthews for your Browns. Dell for Houston Texans. And numbered going to your New Orleans Saints rookie, the Sal, and your men. Jerry Judy Mem going to your Cleveland Browns on the Mem. Cleveland Browns, Kyle P. What time West Coast on Thursday for Whatnot? Jeff D. Jeff D, we are going Eastern time, 7 p.m. Everything's 7 p.m. with us. We are going live with dollar auctions for random teams in baseball. And I think we're doing a football as well. Dollar auctions for the teams. Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Tyler So for your New Orleans Saints. Yeah, so we're starting up Whatnot again on Thursday nights, heading into the winter. And we'll probably pick up another night or two on Whatnot, so we want to get that going. We got our feet wet. We're ready to rock and roll. Vinny is off vacation starting Thursday night. Dollar auctions. We'll have some fun. Show. So, Jeff, it's show, huh, Jeff? So, it's show. Gotcha. And I'm very okay with you correcting me. I have to learn. If I don't hear somebody else say it, I'm going to think it's like dough, right? I'm going to think it's like dough. When I see that, I think dough, so I go show. Because it should be show. No, but not, it's the SH, so show. Gotcha. All right, pack number 2. Right? Show us how to throw a football, baby. Good way to put it. Neighbors for your Giants. Pickens. Bowers for your Raiders. And your rookie, Starks. That is 216 of 299 with the auto underneath it. Saquon Barkley for your Eagles. Graham, Brooks, and McMullen. He doesn't know how Taganza says. Your autograph, New York Giants. Who we got? Rookie. Auto. Did we get the kid? That would be nice if we get the kid. I hope we got it for Jason. Jason, did we get him for you, Jay? Nope. Collins. That is at a 10. That is at a 10. Bew Collins. Is that Bell's? Let me know. Rookie out of 10 autograph. Let me know. Going to your Giants, and that is Starks. Baltimore Ravens rookie. That is number 216, 299. Baltimore doing good. Kyle K. Doubt it, but not sure, Jeff says. Still a nice card. Out of 10. Autograph. New York Giants. That is 9 out of 10. Giants doing well. Good for you. Really not Bills. $25 last sold. We'll take it, though. We'll take that $25. $25 to make you holler. All right, 2-pack to go in the break, guys. Smith and the Jigba. Lily. Is that Love? It is. Mullings. That is 23 at 75. Going to your Tennessee Titans. Your autograph. Some bitch got me. 273. Again, 2 off the bounty of 299s. Diggs. Stephen Diggs for your Patriots. Mullins is 23 of 75 for your Tennessee Titans. Going to random at the end. And your auto. That is 296 of 300 with the Karen Williams. Going to your Rams. Marco. Mullins. Going to Tennessee will be random at the end. Mark is quiet tonight. Diggs. Going to your New England Patriots. Vestige, Derek Henry, not numbered. There he is. I'm in the kitchen making dinner, baby. Mark, what are you making, Mark? Let us know. What are you making, Mark? What is on the menu for this evening? Mitchell on top. Williams. Jackson. Jamar. Lamar Jackson, Williams, and our blue, and then our autograph. Let that marinate. JJ, Justin Jefferson, your Minnesota Vikings, Helm, Banks Jr., and Leonard. Extra meatball sandwiches. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Let's go, Marks. One of my favorite dinners. All right, what do we got? We got Higgins. That is 33 of 150 going to your Houston Texans and JTS. And our last card of the break and last auto going to those Colts. Is it? Nope. Kansas City Chiefs. Royals. 300 out of 700 Jalen Royals, Kansas City Chiefs with the last card of the break. Going to Sean S. There you go, Sean. Higgins going to JTS. Jeff, I've had that before too, Jeff. Little bacon on top of that puppy, good to go. I love good meatloaf. You guys ever have shepherd's pie? You guys knows what shepherd's pie is? Shepherd's pie is one of my favorites too. Love me shepherd's pie. So it's basically the same thing. So it's grind meat with mashed potatoes on top of it with some brown gravy. So it's with shepherd's pie. You guys should know. Most of you guys should know what that is. All right, what we got, guys? We got the NIL autograph Bryce Underwood $200 card going to the random. We also have another turn of the century. Why do I have this over here for the Titans? Oh, the random Titans. So Titans did good. So we got some autographs and some cards for the Titans. We got a random for the NIL. We got a spin on the house wheel. Love shepherd's pie. Love it. All right. So what we got? We got a spin on the house wheel. We got the NIL card. And we got Tennessee. So we got 3 going to random night, guys. Let me get a race up. Let's see if we can get into random. Get our planes. Hook up our planes. Grab our names. Eric at the top. Down to Jeff D. Copy you guys up. Bring them into our opening races. There we go. We got to sign in. Kevin, what's up, Kev? 30 seconds on the clock. Let me put the names first. Edit. Clear that list. Drop in the names. Paste. Top 3 get it, guys. 30 seconds on the clock. 1, 2, and 3 get it. 1, 2, and 3. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. So first place gets picked. No, I'm not going to do it that way. First place gets the $200 Bryce Underwood card. Second place gets Tennessee. Third place gets a spin on the wheel. Good luck. Shit. Howie. I looked up. You're right. Like, fuck. Sorry. I'm going to stop it. I ain't waiting that long. Let's just rerun it. Let me just rerun it. No reason to wait that long. Names. Edit. Clear. Thanks, Tim. Done. 30 seconds on the clock, please. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Again, 1, 2, 3. Get it, guys. Hey, Gods, it goes bathroom break. 1, 2, 3. First place gets the big card. Second place, Tennessee. Third place gets a spin on the house wheel. 5 seconds. Who's got it? First place. Kendrick. Kendrick with the win. Looks like Timmy P comes in second. I don't know. Let's go see who's got second. Kendrick gets the NIL card. Congratulations, Kendrick. All right, what we got? Robert Meredith beat out Timmy P. Look at that. Look at that race. It looks like Timmy wins that race. I'm going to argue here that Timmy wins here. But Robert gets the gets Tennessee. There you go, Rob. Robert gets Tennessee. You got Kendrick grabs the NIL Bryce Underwood auto. And spin on the wheel goes to Timmy P. Timmy grabs a spin on the house wheel. Let's go, Timmy. All right, Timmy. Bounty's at 125. Good luck, sir. 15 or less gets you a second spin. Go. $10 gets you a second spin. Let's go. Yes, sir, Bob. Thank you. What do we got? All right, Timmy. We got you $15, Timmy. Store credit. Thank you, sir. All right, let me bring you back in, show you what was in this break. Bunch of autographs. Helm on the auto. There's Diggs and Higgins. Royals on the autograph. Williams autograph. Collins autograph. Jerry Jeudy on the mem. You got Jackson on the auto. You got Ewers on the auto. Nick Bosa on your orange foil. Cam Scatterboo. Gibbs. And you got Detroit Tigers Calvin Johnson on the mem. You got your die cut. Jackson, Jaguars, Travis Hunter, and your autograph on as Harris, and back-to-back, and Joe Barrow on the mem. Arroyo on the auto. There's that 3D. Lamar Jackson. And we got Lenore on the auto and David Craig auto. And Kendrick lined up with the biggest card of the break. The Bryce Underwood NIL, University of Michigan. Going out to Kendrick. All right, guys. Thank you for filling that break. Appreciate you. Let me raise the bounties up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the chat giveaway next for that gold icons to 10 Stan Lee. Let's raise the bounties. Major bounty now is at 110, goes up by 20, 130. Gold bounty 190, I believe. Yep, 210 now. 210 we're up to. All right. Go take a peek what's in the store. What do you guys want to do next? Break screen, opening, welcome, computer. Here we go, guys. That's all we got left. We got 2 left in UFC, 2 left in baseball, 3 left in WWE. Who's going to grab a spot? You tell me what we want to do next. We got UFC, baseball, the fastest ones to go. At 592, there's only 10 fillers left. UFC at 590, there's 12 fillers left. So it's basically, those are basically perfectly tied. Baseball or UFC, what you going to do? WWE isn't moving. Chelsea, it's funny. It's been slow the last couple weeks with it. So I don't know. I don't know, sweetie. Well, let's do a chat giveaway for the 100 likes. Thank you for getting me to 100 likes, guys. Appreciate you. Let me set that up. Baseball 592, guys. We are down to 1 spot in baseball. 8 fillers. Jason P just grabbed some. Thank you, Jason. 1 full spot left in baseball. Who's going to grab that last baseball? Let me do the setup for the giveaway. Set you up. Chat giveaway, 100 likes plus. Thank you, guys. There you go. Join in, 100 likes. We're going to give out the gold to 10. Stan Lee going out to somebody in chat. One full baseball left, and we're going to rock and roll baseball. We got some fillers left as well. One full spot in baseball and 8 fillers. I don't know if you guys seen it. JTS, you gotta give me the link to get the card. I think I want to do something. You guys have seen JTS's sexy mug, rookie card, autograph, JTS 2025 rookie card. Dig it. Link to the card. No, do you have like a link to a site where you got the card? Like who made it for you, JTS? Or did you make it yourself? I told you I want to get a downtown made for us. Philly Whiz Kids, a downtown. Like I said, we got our Liberty Bell and all that's perfect for the Philadelphia. I want to get like cheesesteaks on the downtown with like cheesesteaks. We'll have like Geno's, a cheesesteak, a Liberty Bell. I think that would be cool. And we'll do it downtown. All breakers need a trading card. It's fun, isn't it? I think it's fun. You know, you send cards out to everybody, you can sign them, number them and all. I'm going to look into it. Riley's like, come on, UFC. UFC's not in the lead. Baseball's in the lead. Baseball's only got 1 spot left. UFC's got 2. What's he going to do? Who's going to grab the last baseball spot? Who's going to grab that last baseball spot tonight? Ron's in the house. What's up, Ron? Chelsea goes, oh, I love cheesesteaks. You guys know, I own several pizza parlors too, so we make our own cheesesteaks. I'm all cheesesteaked out. And I need to sign PWK and JTS card. Let's go. JTS, I'm planning something for sure. I'm gonna make a note of it now because I think we should. Downtown. G10. What is G10? What is G10? I got a sticker here that says G/10. 6 out of 10. So what's 6 out of 10 for? I don't know. I usually know what that means. Oh. Maybe that's that. I don't know. I'll remember tomorrow when I forget. Yeah, Chelsea, we had a place down in Sea Isle City, New Jersey. So we're in South Jersey. We have a brewery, custom brewery out in Dennis Township, also South Jersey area. And then we have 2 pizza parlors in South Philadelphia. We have a Stadium Grill across the street from the Eagles Stadium. And then we got a bar and grill, the Palladium Bar and Grill across the street from Chicky and Pete's near the Philly Stadium. So, busy little beavers. Pete, remember when I asked you for some high-res photos of you? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was for your OnlyFans page. Why? What happened? You're working on some stuff for me? Well, this is what I want. So this is, if you're working on it, I want a downtown, JTS. I want a sick-ass downtown. I'll pay for it. I only use ribeye steak to make cheesesteak. Jeff, there is no way to make a cheesesteak. That is the only way to make a cheesesteak. If you're making it with anything else besides ribeye steak, you don't know what you're doing. Ribeye steak is the go-to steak, period. But you caramelize that onions, that ribeye with the little fat, and it melts on the grill. Put some Cooper Sharp, maybe some Cheese Whiz on top as well. Oh, mwah. All right, last call. We got 60 people in chat, 51 likes. Guys, this is for this gold to 10 Stan Lee icon card going out to chat because you guys got me to 100 likes. Thank you so much. We got one baseball left. Who's going to grab this last baseball? There's 60 people. We got 8 fillers left and 1 baseball. All right, let me get up a race. Do our go-karts. We'll do our go-karts. Get that ready. Eric, what's up, Eric? Daniel, hey, what's up, Daniel? Good to see you, Daniel. I need to be on a dual San Diego downtown with you. That would be cool, Eggs. Yo, Eggs, I could see that. That would be cool. You guys got to do it shirtless, though. You both got to do it shirtless. Duh. He's like, of course. What else would we do? You guys, yo, Eggs, some cool videos from the con show, Comic-Con. You did some cool pack battles and stuff like that. It was fun. It was fun to watch it. They were pantless streaming yesterday. Streaking through downtown at sunset. Let's go. Yeah, you guys look like you had a good time. No whiz. I like good white American cheese, but we'll take creamy Gruyere or the traditional stuff if needed. So I like provolone on my cheesesteaks. I like provolone. Cooper Sharp is good too, but my go-to would be provolone. But now, if you get me a really good cheese whiz, a really good sharp, expensive quality cheese whiz, it's really good too. I can take anything. I've been going to Joey's place, Joey Merlino's new cheesesteak place in South Philly, and he's got a fabulous cheesesteak. So Angelo's got the best cheesesteak in South Philly, in my opinion. Period. And I've had Del Santos. I've had plenty of them. I own a cheesesteak place. Angelo's got the best one because the bread comes out warm. If you're in the morning, you're around 11, 12 o'clock, the bread comes out of the oven and it's warm, fresh out of the oven with a cheesesteak on it. You can't beat it. I don't care who you are or what you got. You can't beat that. But Joey's place, I didn't think Joey was going to have steak that good. I'm like, what's he know? You know? He didn't know anything about cheesesteaks. I was wrong. He's got probably the second best cheesesteak I've ever had in my life. Be honest with you. And then I tried his Cooper Sharp with Cheese Whiz. Both of them on there. And it's magnificent. Got to give the kid credit. Midlife, you were there? Midlife, how did you go there and like not let me know you were that close to me? Joey, that's right around the corner from me. All right, last call, guys. Let's get this going. Cut off. There you go, Tina. Right there. Tina got it exactly right. Way to go, T. All right, copy up. Get into our lists. Oh. No, I hate when it does the null bullshit. There we go. Boom. Trav at the top. All the way down to Bob. Ball card Bob. Copy up. Go into our races. Put the names in there. Edit that list. Clear that list. Paste. Baseball has a gold member spot as well, guys. We got a gold member spot to give out to baseball as well. All right, guys. So we're almost sold out. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. You guys can run to the bathroom. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Give me a number between 1 and 30. Give me a number between 1 and 30. Yeah, Joey, hit me up. Let me know. 11. 11 is the winner. 11. Good luck, number 11. Look at that. 2 people at 11. Good luck and go. Eggs grabbed one of the UFC breaks. Eggs grabbed the UFC. UFC is close. Baseball is close. What's going first? One left in UFC, one left in baseball. And just a couple fillers of each as well, guys. So we're just about sold out. Got 60 people in chat. Please hit that like button if you're just joining in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm a cheesesteak. I love cheesesteak, love pizza, love food. Who doesn't? You know? Love it. So owning my own place, owning my own pizza parlor, I've experimented with everything. You know? One of my favorite cheesesteaks is to get Jewish pickles, all right, and cook them up on the grill with the cheesesteak. So I'll throw ribeye steak on the grill. We'll put onions on the grill. Now, I don't get chopped onions. I don't like chopped onions. I like sliced onions real thin on a slicer. All right? Like for hoagie onions, deli onions or whatever, I don't like chopped. It's just too much of a big mouthful of onions. Sliced onions, throw them on the grill, let them caramelize down real good. Then I'll throw Jewish pickles into the meat and cook it up so the Jewish pickle cooks real good. Throw the cheese in there when the steak's almost done, still a little red. Let it all melt, and then throw those caramelized onions in there. Put that puppy in the roll. Sometimes I'll do mushrooms as well. And like I said, I do provolone, but occasionally super sharp or a little whiz. That's one thing about owning the pizza parlor. Like, my God, pizzas, all kinds of crazy pizzas and stuff. Probably my favorite pizza is a cheesesteak pizza. So the way I make my cheesesteak pizza is we roll the dough out, a little garlic and oil on the dough, and then I put American cheese and a little mozzarella and a little provolone. I'm sorry, a little mozzarella, American cheese and a little mozzarella. The cheesesteak with onions. Cheesesteak mixed in with onions. Cheesesteak can't be cooked all the way. You want it to go in a little pink so it finishes up in the oven. Put it in the oven, cook it. When it comes out of the oven, I get a real thin layer of mayonnaise on it, right? Sliced tomatoes on top of it, a little bit of lettuce, and a little bit of raw onion. And then I get oil and vinegar and squirt a little bit of oil and vinegar on it. It's like a cheesesteak hoagie. Mwah. Oh, it's fabulous, man. I'm hungry now. It's so good, man. Because the pizza comes out hot, okay? And then you put the cold tomato on it with a little bit of cool mayonnaise and lettuce and onions. So you get that contrast feel to it. What up, Jimbo? What's going on? So you get the little bit of mix of both, and it's fat. So good. It's just so good. You just can't help yourself. You just can't help yourself. What's going on, Jimmy? Hope you had a good night, man. We've been kicking ass over here as well, too. Yeah, so it's so good. Cheesesteak pizza is just excellent. I also because I had the story, I also like making like the stuffed pizza where it's basically The dough, you just put everything on it and put another dough on top of it. That's fabulous too. Number 11 gets the win. 11 spot gets the win. Who's got it? 2 left in UFC, 1 left in baseball. Andrew Riv gets the first spot. Let's go. Stupid busy day. Fell a little behind on vid. Has to finish up, ready for launch at midnight. And next 2 weeks. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go, Jim. Excited. All right, let's go see who's got the 11th spot. 11th spot grabs the card. Good luck. Number 11 goes to Travis. Travis with the win. Let's go, Trav. Show you what you win, Trav. Congratulations, Trav. You got yourself the Icon Gold 4 out of 10 Stan Lee. Coming your way, Trav. Thank you to everybody who hit that like button tonight, getting me over that 100. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me bring you into the store, show you what's left in our store. This is what we got left, guys. Left for the night, we only have 2 UFCs. Who's going to grab one of them after I move the filler? We got 1 baseball left, guys. Only 1 baseball. We have 3 Cactus Jacks. We do have some fillers for Cactus Jack. We only have 8 fillers left for baseball. 12 fillers left for UFC. What do you guys want to do? 1 baseball left. Just make a calzone. Well, we call them inside outs. So we have Jeff. We have strombolis, which is a complete roll. An inside out or a panzerotti are smaller ones, which are considered calzones, which is just a flip over with salsa in the middle of it. But my stuffed pizza is a full 18-inch pizza. All right, and what I'll do is I'll stuff it with everything. We'll do like pepperoni sausage, mushrooms, onions, a ton of cheese, a lot of cheese. You get a pack with cheese and a little bit of sauce. Then we put a dough on top of it, another dough on top of it, seal it up real good, put some cut marks in it, give it a little quick butter bath, put that in the oven, and that whole thing compresses like a big, I guess a Chicago type pizza, but without the sauce on top of it. That is to die for as well. Yeah, so I invented a pizza called the Old Italian. I named it the Old Italian. My mother, when we opened the pizza parlor, called it Pete's Pizza, but I didn't like it. I didn't want the attention, so I changed the name. So it was called Pete's Pizza the first year, but I eventually called it the Old Italian. So what I do is I get a square pan. Low dish pan, square, 18-inch by 18-inch. Sorry, 16-inch by 16-inch. We'll stretch the dough into the square pan, nice and square. Then what we'll do is I'll hit it. Now it has to be 100% good olive oil, not canola oil. You get good olive oil, put a little bit of olive oil on there. You get fresh plum tomatoes right out of the jar, right out of the can, whole. And you rip it apart. And you throw fresh plum tomatoes all over the pizza. Not too crazy, just like sporadic. Right? Then you get yourself fresh garlic. Chop up the fresh garlic, chunky, on the chunky side. I prefer thin slices, but chunky. You toss that all over everything. All right? Get salt, pepper, garlic powder, fresh basil on top of it. All right? You douse with another shot of a good bit of fresh 100% olive oil, real nice. And then you get mozzarella cheese. Now, you don't cover the whole pizza like it's a pizza. You kind of just sprinkle it all over the place. You put it in the oven and you cook it almost like, not almost, but well done, like a brick oven type pizza. And it comes out and the garlic is all brown and crunchy on top of little pieces of tomato and a little bit of mozzarella here and there with fresh basil all over it. I'd like to make one right now. So we got. Can you ship to Canada? We got so busy. It got so popular that we ran into issues with it because it takes 3 times longer to make. I can make a pizza in 13 seconds. So I can take a dough, have it sitting on a table, and I can take the dough and in 13 seconds have it in the oven. Please give those 2 fillers to 593 out the chat, courtesy of Eggs, going Saturday night, 9 p.m. We got 593, 2 fillers going to chat, guys. So I can make a pizza in 13 seconds. I have not, midlife. So now our Old Italian, when I make the Old Italian actually takes 2 or 3 minutes to make. So now when I got orders all backed up, I'm throwing pizzas in pretty quick. Plain pizza, 13 seconds. If it's got toppings, obviously a little bit longer, but a plain pizza, 13 seconds. The Old Italian takes 3 minutes. So now when I got 100 slips up, and all of a sudden I get 2 Old Italians in the middle of it, think about that. Think about how far behind I get. When I gotta make 2 Old Italians, it's gonna take 5 minutes or so to make. And then all the time I get behind. So we would get so many Old Italians, it would put our delivery time or our wait time to 2 hours. And so we actually had to get all new ovens eventually, conveyor ovens, and we have separate ovens to handle it. And then we had a separate section that does nothing but make Old Italians. So now I would make all the regular pizzas, and we would have another section where they just made the Old Italians over there as a separate, entity type thing. Please stop. I'm about to eat a bowl of cereal. So we make boli buns too. So it's a stromboli. You know the stromboli, rolled up stromboli? We'll take a stromboli. We'll tighten it up like a sushi roll. We actually use the sushi net, and we roll it tight. And then we chop them into little like buns. And we lay them on their sides and we squish them down just like a cinnamon bun. We put them in a pan and cook it in the oven. So what happens is each little bun cooks real nice, and all the cheese and everything melts on it, and it's fabulous. And then you can put different toppings on it. You know what I mean? And that became real popular too. And that is also time frame. So our stores had to change because they got so popular and how to handle all this stuff. But good stuff. Eggs, that doesn't matter. Eggs, it's all good. And Eggs, you got your blue wrench in there. Please put your link in chat, Eggs. Everybody go show Eggs. Just starting out on Saturday nights, 9 p.m. Eggs does a lot of cool stuff. So he does a lot of TCG stuff as well, and a lot of fun to go check out some of the cool stuff. He also finds a lot of product that I have no idea is even out there, and rips it, and you get the chance to check it out. So Eggs is giving out 2 10% fillers to break $5.93. Let's go. That is WWE. Thank you, Eggs. Very nice of you, sir. There you go, Eggs. Very good. Yeah, go definitely go show Eggs some love. He's just starting out, so he needs your support. You ain't got to buy in. That's nice if you can. But go show him some love. Hit him up with a like. Go check his content out. $9 p.m. Eastern time. So he goes a little bit later. He goes right after JTS. Jeff, those super sides looking good, Jeff. Couple more months away. By Thanksgiving, baby. Super sides coming your way. Super sides coming your way. Jimmy just bought out the rest of the baseball. Thank you, Jimmy. I do believe baseball's probably sold out now. Jimmy just sold out baseball. I do believe baseball is sold out. Thank you, James. Guys, we are rock and roll baseball next. Hey, made it 1 year, Kevin. 12 months, gold member. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the support. All right. Jason grabbing 20% filler, $5.92. Thank you, Jason. Jimmy grabbing fillers and the full spot. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, we put this in order. We'll get ready for baseball next. Set this up. Grab my football. Let's see. Oh, them. We are giving a gold member spot out in this break as well. $5.92. There we go. $5.92. Grab those names. All right, let's see, we got two of them over there. 1, 2, and then 25 times 5 is 25. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Baseball. Justin down to Zalito. Justin down to Zalito. Patrick O gets the full spot. You got the gold member spot. $5.90. Topps Tribute Baseball. Yeah, that's 7 there. I'm missing a spot. Did everybody pay? Let me just double check. Topps Chrome Base $5.92. 20% fillers. So 5 is 25. Correct. Times 5. 25, 5, 705. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 25. That's correct. Let's go back to our football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the Philly double play, and them two is 10. It's 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 2 right there. Jeff and Timmy. This is correct. Jeff and Timmy, right? Jeff and Timmy right there. Boom, them. Right. All right, so with the big D-Gen, we got Patrick O, gets a full spot. And then we got 10% fillers. We got 20 spots to give out. Peter, do you by chance have a sourdough start you bake with. I'm going to dive into trying to make sourdough, and an aged starter would be great. Otherwise, I will make a starter. No, Mark, I don't have a starter. We actually have, no, we don't. You got it. You know about that. You got to keep that going for years. You never let it die. So we do not have a sourdough starter. I'm doing it right now, Mr. Knight. Robert, we're doing it right now. Just making sure I got everybody. We're doing a gold member spot. Patrick O is the only one for the big D-Gen. We got 10% fillers doing the quad spot next. And just making sure we got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, bring you guys in. Let me set up a randomizer. All right, boys and girls, team list. All right, guys, welcome into baseball. But first, we got to do the big D-Gen. So if you look over here on the left-hand side, Patrick O is a full spot in the big D-Gen. Then we have our double play from today. Justin at the top, down to Zalito. Our 2 double play filler winners, Jeff D and Timmy B. And then our full spots for baseball. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 coming from the 10%. So let's start this off. The big D-Gen, we have 10% fillers participants. We have 2 full spots to give out. Our participants, Robert K, Kendrick for 2, Daniel A for 2, Dushneezy 2, Kyle P, Eggs for 2, Patrick O, Andrew Riv, Caleb's in there, Timmy T for 2, Tyler D, James Conley, Kyle P, and James Connors. Yes, that's Mark's exactly what they do. They give you a piece of it, and you can start your own. It's pretty cool. 100 years old, and you got to keep it going. All right, let's grab these names. Top two get into all 4 breaks, guys. All right, so it's the UFC break. It is the WWE break. It is the Marvel break, and it is this baseball break. So top 2 people get 4 breaks. Copy you guys up. Good luck. Drop in your names, paste, description, big D-Gen. Fillers. Roll the dice. We're going 4. We need better than 5. We have 11 times on the dice. Begin. This is a pretty good filler race right here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 2 grab 4 breaks. Good luck. Top 2 are Andrew Riv and Tushneezy for the win. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you to everybody else who took a shot. That was a fun shot. You had to get it's definitely worth a shot. Appreciate it. Riv grabbed 4, just grabbed himself 4 breaks. Tushneezy grabbed himself 4 breaks. Drop you guys in over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the double. Patrick is also the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. All right. Guys, welcome into break 592. This is Topps Chrome and Tribute. This is a 5-box mixer. We will be randoming off Dodgers at the end of the break. We are giving out a gold spot right now. So let me get a race set up for the gold members. Again, if you're not a gold member, I got to be honest with you. I don't know why you're not. $25 a month. It's golden. Let me grab my gold members. This is the 3rd spot tonight we're giving out. Courtesy JTS gave out 2. This is going to be the one for tonight. And we have a spin on the house wheel to do as well for our gold members. And you guys get into the gold member bounty as well. There we go. Names. Edit. Clear that list. Paste. There you go. Everybody's in there. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Grabs a full spot in this break. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place gets it. Good luck, guys. Chelsea, thank you so much. You hung in there all night long. Thank you so much for your support. You have a great week, and go kill it. Thank you again. I'll let you, Chelsea, you come check in later on, see if we get it done. We're almost there. Thank you. First place, Brian L. Brian Lab gets it. Brian with the full gold member spot. Let's go, Bri. Bri, you in chat, Bri? Brian grabs the gold member spot. Congratulations, Bri. Let's go see who was second. Second, James Conley, and then Marks was third. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Here's your gold member spot. Get back into our randomizer. Let's get that cleared out. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's do our fillers. We have 20% fillers. Let's see who can convert real quick. Jimmy can convert. Sort. So we got Jimmy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jimmy can convert. Lipscomb can convert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lipscomb and Jimmy, do you guys want to convert? Going full retard. Let's go, Jimmy. He's like, what the hell? It's been one of those nights. All right, Jimmy's in. Lipscomb, Justin, where you at, Justin? You converting? I think Justin asked me to convert earlier. I think Justin asked me to convert him earlier, if I'm correct. I do believe Justin asked me. I am going to convert Justin. I do believe he asked me. If I'm wrong, Justin, you can scream at me in the morning. But I think Justin asked me to convert him. All right, we're converting Justin. 2, 3, 4, 5. %, fillers. Okay. Let's do it. All right, our 20% fillers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots to fill. Our 20% participants are Jimmy, Michael S., Robert K., Jason P., Vic Blind Trade, John Adams, Jimmy for a few more, Robert O., Jimmy, Jason. I don't know if I got full names, but I do. I apologize, guys. Jimmy in there, Jason P., Jimmy, a couple more, Robert K., James McDermott, Jimmy, Robert O., and Andrew Riv. Good luck, guys. Top 4. Get in. I start losing my voice talking so much. Copy up. Let's get back into our randomizer. Paste. Description. 5, 9, 2 fillers. Roll the dice. 11 times on the dice. Let's get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And top 4 are, good luck, top 4. Mike, Robert, and Jimmy grabs 2. Jimmy Kraken grabs 2. Good luck. Congratulations to the winners. Again, I apologize to anybody who did not get in. Thank you for taking a shot and filling it up. Michael S. in, Robert K's in, and Jimmy for 2. All right, guys, our 29 participants. You got Brian L. grabbing a gold member spot. Patrick O. grabbed the Big D-Gen 4-spotter. Justin S., Justin P., Randall L., Russell, Robert M., Kyle P., Jason P., Kyle P., Marco, Zalito are filler winners on the double Play, Jeff D, Timmy P. Then we got Robert K, Joseph Smart, T Diver for 2, Kendrick, Jason Palmer, Jimmy, Jordan, Andrew Riv, Tushneezy grabbing the Big D-Gen, Filler wins, Lipscomb, Michael S, Robert K, and Jimmy grabs the other 2. Congratulations and thank you guys. Copy everybody's names up. Grab your names. Go into our randomizer. Do it one more time for your name order only. Description. So Jim, I'm going to say, I'm expecting you to say that you guys are probably going to do weekends on the breaks, Space City breaks, because your kids got school during the week. So I'm assuming you're going weekends. Have you figured out a date? I mean, a day yet when you're thinking about going, and a time frame? Roll the dice 4 times. We need better than 4. We're going 12 the hard way. Let's go. Probably Thursdays and some Saturdays. There you go. We are going. That's perfect. We're going live Thursday night this week. We're starting Whatnot again on Thursday nights. And then we're going to be adding more nights on Whatnot. So 7 p.m. on Thursday. Next, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your name order only. They are Andrew Riv at the top, Justin S. at the bottom. So we're doing dollar auctions for baseball and football this week. Thursday night. Dollar auctions. Starting them off at dollars. $1, $1. Baseball, random teams. All right, here's our names. Let's grab our teams. Arizona down to Washington. Copy. Back in and do it one more time. Description. 592 teams. Roll that dice. We going 10 the hard way. Let's go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your teams are. You got Tampa Bay Rays at the top. Chicago White Sox at the bottom. Put you in. Give me a second. You guys can talk trades. LA Dodgers will be random at the end. Jeff, D-backs. Jimmy with the Braves and Baltimore. Robert Murray with the Red Sox. Tushneezy, Cubs. Justin S, White Sox. Robert K, Cincinnati Reds. Lipscomb, Cleveland. Russell, Colorado. Justin P, Tigers. Mark O, Astros. Joey Smart, Kansas City. Kyle, LA Angels. Patrick O, Miami. Robert, Milwaukee Brewers. Kyle P, Minnesota. Michael S, Mets. Michael got the Mets. How you like that? Jason, Yankees. T Diver with Oakland. Kendrick with Philadelphia. Jason P, Pirates. Timmy P with the Padres. Brian L with the Giants. Robert K with the Mariners. Jordan with the Cardinals. Andrew Riv, Tampa Bay. T Diver, Texas. Jimmy with Toronto. And Zalito with Washington. Dodgers will be random at the end of the break. Let me grab some water. Trav, did you just send me an email? Travis, I'll send it out to you. Either way, Trav, I'll get it out to you, buddy. Astros are up for trade. Mark says Astros are up. All right, guys, we got a pretty decent baseball. This is a good baseball. We got a 2023 Bowman's Best, which is flaming. We got the brand new 2025 Dynamic Duels. We got 2025 Topps Tribute. We got 2 boxes of the 2025 Topps Chrome. We're going to start off with Chrome first. Let me know if we have any trades. Good luck. 1 autograph per box. We have not hit anything actually crazy in the Chrome yet. Like to see some backwards Ks, forward Ks. We'd like to see some Kings. We'd like to see some Superfractors. What can we get? 4 cards per pack. We are absolutely power ripping these. A little. We haven't hit a Superfractor in a couple weeks. We're due for one. Logo patch would be, yeah, Gonza. Yeah, that would be special, sir. That would be special. The only people hit them are the big breakers. We're too. I tell you what, you pull a big one like that could help your popularity a little bit, you know. Never say never. No, Gonza, listen. I have an amazing higher power who kicks ass. So there is no such thing as never. There is no such thing as limits. You can never limit yourself. But there are no limits in this world or this universe. Hey, baby, no limits. You can do anything you set your mind to. I'll get it one of these days. Or video pull it. Vinny's had some hot hands. Vinny's pulled some big cards. Vinny has definitely pulled some big cards. Jays for Strohs. Taco Berry's in the house. Taco, what are you doing, Taco? Both have similar values. Blue Jays for the Astros. Marco, you want to trade? Taco's in the house. All right. Box 1 ripped. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. 1 autograph per box. Just got done dinner. That's kind of late, ain't it, dude? Eating late. It's a late one for you. Marks, do you want to trade before I get started? Marks, Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays for Houston. Let me know, Marks. All right. Good luck. Space City breaks. Let's go. Here's our Prism Seth Lugo on top. And you got power players. Giancarlo Stanton. Andrew Vaughn. And your base. All etched Chris Sale. Going to Atlanta Braves. Your refractor, Nick Castellanos for your Phillies. Zach Wheeler in there. Fortune 15, Fernando Tatis for your Padres. Your refractor, Mark Ventos for your Mets. Prism, Christian Yelich. Brewers. Austin Riley on your 35 years going to your Braves. Your refractor, Devin Williams for your Yankees. Rookie Rush, Kobe Mayo, all etch Rookie Rush. That's nice. Going to Baltimore. Is the Rookie Rush short printed? All etch Rookie Rush. Future Stars, Anthony Volpe. Bryce Harper on top for your power players. All etch coming up, Fernando Tatis. Your Prism, Emmanuel Class, and your refractor, Nolan Arenado, going to your Cardinals. Power players, Kyle Schwarber. And your refractor, Max Scherzer, Blue Jays. All etch, Scoble, going to your Tigers. Played my Phillies the other day. Tyler Fitzgerald on your refractor, San Francisco. Your Prism, Jeremy Pena, going to your Houston Astros. Ronald Acuna Jr. on your Fortune 15, Atlanta Braves. And Ronald Acuna base right behind it. Your Aqua Wave, Jazz, Chisholm. That is numbered 167 of 199. Go to your Yankees. Jazz Chisholm. Kevin Contreras. Rookie, Cubbies. Your refractor, Nolan Gorman, going to St. Louis. Where's our order? There it is. There it is. Logan Driscoll, Tampa Bay Rays on-card autograph rookie. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Andrew Riv on the filler win gets the first auto. Let's go, Riv. Future Stars, Paul Skeens. And your refractor, Paul Goldschmidt, for your Yankees. It's weird to see him on the Yankees. All right, that's box one. Let's get into box two. Yo, Talk, I was just asking your father what nights you plan on the break-in because I know you got school. So we're going to be starting our whatnot schedule this week. Starting off on Thursdays. Going to hang around with Thursdays for a minute. And then as we get closer to the end of the summer, I think we're going to start grabbing Saturday nights. Maybe later in the night. You know what I mean? Like a 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock start on whatnot. Just to do, again, $1 auctions. We're going to be doing the wheel degen on whatnot. So basically, we're going to do the wheel and whatnot, where you're going to come in and you're going to have a wheel loaded up with prizes, and you're going to have we're going to auction off spot, starting off at $1, and there'll be packs on the wheel, there'll be some wax on the wheel. Should be fun. And then the more like Star Wars and UFC and WWE and Disney and Marvel come out, we're going to be doing more of that than regular stuff. I rather do other stuff than the top baseball and stuff like that because a lot of competition, but it doesn't matter. I go through whatnot and I look at all the other breakers and everybody does it and everybody sells them out and does good. So we should have fun doing it as well. You know, at first when we did the whatnot like a couple months ago, we were trying to do, random teams. And guess what? People don't want them. People want to take a shot and have more fun at 10 seconds, 10-second auctions, starting off at $1. It's exciting. It's fast. You might get into a cheaper price. You might not. It's still fun. People go for them. If we're doing random prices at a set price, it's like, what's the big deal? Well, why be on here? We might as well just be on YouTube. So we're going to change to do dollar auctions on just about everything. Take it from there. I'm sure we're going to take a beating at first until we get a big following, but then it'll pick up. I know you're a meatball on whatnot. That's right, Jeff. Well, Mark, we're through the first box. So you guys tell me. I'll change it up. Jackson Jobe on top. Your Prism. Brian Reynolds going to Pittsburgh. Power players. Ketel Marte going to Arizona. And your orange, Nolan Arenado, Cardinals, on your 35-year. Your refractor, Mackenzie Gore, Nationals. Power players, Jacob Wilson, Oakland. Your refractor, Lawrence Butler, Oakland. Refractor, Luis Severino, Oakland. 3 in a row for Oakland. Fortune, 15, Roki Sasaki. Your Dodgers and the random. Did I pass one? I didn't pass it, Otani, did I? Yeah, I did. Good call, sir. Good call. That will be random as well. Good call. Good eyes right there, Gonza. Good eyes right there, man. Shohei Otani on the buyback going to the random as well. Definitely got to keep out for him. Yoshida for Boston. Paul Skeens on your 35-year refractor. Prism, Harrison Bader for the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go. We just picked him up. Jackson Churio from Milwaukee on your refractor. Trey Turner. Fortune, 15, Bryce Harper. And your refractor, Jeff McNeil for the Metis. Orange, Braves, Ronald Acuña Jr. Logan Webb on your refractor. And we got purple. Purple. Nice. Another one. We'll take that. 38 of 250. I've never even seen him before until now he's on a Philly. Now I know him. Harrison Bader. For your Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins. Kyle P. 38 of 250. Paul Skeens on your all edge going to Pittsburgh. Yamamoto on the random. Randy Arizona. Arizona. On the Prism, going to the Seattle Mariners. And Jordan Westberg, Future Stars, Baltimore. Still waiting for that autograph, right? Kyle Schwarbs on the Prism. Raphael, Future Stars. Let's see if I might get snuck by this card. Negative, Mason Wynn for St. Louis Cardinals. Ellie Dela Cruz, Power Players. Shane McCallahan on your refractor, Tampa Bay Rays. That autograph should be right there. There it is. I got it. For Boston. Going to Boston on the autograph. Red Sox, Robert Meredith. Nick Sogard. On card autograph rookie, Nick Sogard. For Boston. Ellie on the all etch. Your refractor, Wyatt Langford. Jacob Wilson on the end. All right, that's box number 2 in that. Up. All right, next box. What are we going to do? Let's say tribute for last. Let's get into Bowman's Best. Absolutely love Bowman's Best. Two chrome autographs per mini box. Mr. Wood. Wyatt Langford on top. Anthony Rizzo. Julian. And your shellacked. Random Dodgers. Vargas. Pete Alonso. Michael Trout. Hollis. Hunter Brown. There's our autograph. I see red. I don't know if that's the 5 or not. This set's a little weird. I don't know if that's the 5. That could be 5. Red to 5. Not sure. I don't want no emotional damage around here. First autograph. Pete Alonso in there. There's Drew Jones. Going up, Luis. Drew Jones again. Spencer Jones for your Yankees. Oh, nice. You get a shellacked mini diamonds. Or, yeah, it's shellacked mini diamonds. Shellacked mini diamonds. Anthony Volpe. That's nice. Not numbered. Still a sexy card. Going to the Yankees. Looks natural red. Max Muncy. Spencer Jones. That is numbered. Spencer Jones is bounty. Major bounty going to the Yankee Doodle Dandies. Jason P for the bounty. Jason, 271 of 299 grabs you $130 for the Yankees on Spencer Jones. Let's go. You put that down, break that up. Jason, $130, sir. Congratulations. On the bounty hit. Go. Spencer Jones. Olson Montgomery. Ethan Salas. Pereira. And there's your second autograph. Let that marinate. Olson Montgomery. Freddie Freeman. Here we go. Javier Baez. Grissom. Matt McClain for your Reds. And Ethan Dallas. All right, let's check out our two autographs. First one up. Phillies. Come on, give me somebody good. Come on. Come on, Phillies. Come on, Kendrick. Kendrick. Boyd, outfielder. Marion Boyd. On-card autograph. Still an autograph. We had several other players that would have been a little better, but, you know. That means that other card should be slamming. Is it red? I don't know. Shortstop with team. Cubbies. Chicago Cubs shortstop. Loguing Espinoza on card autograph for the Cubbies, Chicago Cubs. Bushneezy also with the filler win. Funny, they don't fit in 35s. 75s they got to go into. That is not numbered. Just double check it. Nope. All right, that was first half of the first box. Second half, 2 more autographs. I'm a firm believer when the first couple autographs are just blah. There's a good chance of a big one coming. I tell my wife that all the time. She don't listen to me. Mookie Betts for your Dodgers. Bradley for Tampa Bay Rays. We got Yoshida on your rookie. Speckle. Not numbered. Very nice, though. Going to Boston. And shellacked. That Paul Skeens. Shellacked. Nice. Guys, that's nice. That's 2023 Paul Skeens. Shellacked. Let me know if that's Bell's, guys. That Paul Skeens might be Bell's. I don't know. Because I don't think it's his rookie card. I think it's going to be his prospect card. Let me know if Paul Skeens is Bell's. Going to Pittsburgh. Jason P. with another hit. Jackson Holiday. Maya. Gunnar Henderson on the rookie. And there's your autograph. Let's put that down. Suzuki, Chicago Cubs, Arenado, Vargas, and DePaula for your Dodgers. Going to the random as well. Colin Hulk, Wyatt Langford, Anthony Rizzo. They're dynamite, those cards with they just look great. For your Yankees, Davis Martin, Tommy Troy. Still looking for another autograph. Julian, Tristan Costas, Jose Ramirez. What was the name of that Paul Skeens? Shellacked, Russ. That's shellacked. Look it up, Russ. See what it is. So Gonza says it's about $20. That's it, huh? Okay. That's because it's considered his, I guess, his prospect card. And there's our second autograph. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Baez. Gunnar Henderson. Masterpieces. Very nice. Baltimore. Also, back-to-back Gunnar Henderson. Rookie. And Jazz for your Miami. Very nice. On the Baltimore. All right, let's check out our 2 autographs. First one up underneath Jose Ramirez. Rookie. Rookie. Is that Ellie De La Cruz? Nope. Pagero. On card autograph. Is it Lavier? Lavier, shortstop for Pittsburgh. Pagero. Going to Pittsburgh. Jason. Last auto of this box. New York Mets. Michael S. On card autograph for the Mets. Bully Fanis. That is numbered 38/150. Going to the Mets. All right, let's go dynamic duels. This product's been fun this year. Guys, this is break 592. It's the even number. So all the cards on the right-hand side. Whatever player is on the right-hand side, it goes to the right-hand team. Francisco Alvarez and Mike Piazza going to your Mets. Bobby Witt and Ellie De La Cruz going to your Cincinnati Reds. Adam Jones, Colton Cowser, Baltimore. Zach Wheeler, Aaron Nola, Phillies. Rafael Palmeiro and Juan Gonzalez, Colorado. Texas, 97 of 99. Going to Texas. Texas Rangers, T. Diver. Devers and Boggs going to Boston. Jazz and Ben Rice going to your Yankees. Pete Crow, Wyatt Langford going to your Rangers. Whitcomb, Jeremy Pena, and Youth Impact. Hall, Skeens, Dylan, Cruz going to the right side, going to Washington, and Dylan Cruz for Washington, Zalito. Not more football tonight? Probably not. We still got the UFC to go through and the WWE first before I crack one. And then I have the Marvel one that goes with the quad. So probably won't get to another football till Tuesday. Spencer Swallenbach and Rhett Lauder going to Cincinnati. Gill and Wells going to your Yankees. Knoll for Cleveland and Jose Ramirez, Cleveland. Yamamoto and Sasaki for your Dodgers, random. And Dinger duels. Dinger, Bobby Witt, and Mike Trout going to Kansas City on the black mat. Kansas City going to Joseph Smart. Mason Miller and Dennis Eckersley, Oakland. You got Evan Carter, Josh Jung going to Josh Jung's on Texas, isn't he? Yes, Texas. Shohei and Aaron Judge. That's the order right there. Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. Chris Sale, Scooble going to Atlanta, and Greg Maddox out of 10. Roger Clemens for the Yankees. 5 out of 10. I don't know if that's Bells or not. Probably not. Probably like a $50 or $60 card. 5 out of 10. Greg Maddox, Roger Clemens going to those Yankee Doodle Dandles. Jason P. That would be a sick autograph too. So last pack should have our autograph in it. Last pack should have our autograph. Let's see what we get, guys. Aminga and Fergie Jenkins for your Cubbies. Ichiro, Albert Pujols, Cardinals. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Arizona Diamondbacks. Arias and Altuve going to Houston. And your 97 of 99. Dual auto. Brewers. Sal Frelick and Bryce Terang. 97 of 99. Milwaukee Brewers gets the dual auto. Milwaukee Brewers, Randall L. Don't know if it's Bells or not. We're going to give it Bells because I like Bells. Randall. We got you a nice duel, Randall. 97 and 99 on the, I guess that purple foil. Sal Frelick and Bryce Terang. All right, very nice. Last box of the break, big old tribute. Boxes are still going for $800. Love this product. The product is absolutely gorgeous. It's expensive, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Michael Jack Schmidt for your Phillies on top. The cards are just beautiful. I mean, Topps black cards are gorgeous, but these are gorgeous too. Pull from the back. Ronald Acuna Jr. for your Atlanta Braves. And our first hit of pack number 1. That is 66 of 75. Julio Rodriguez on the mem. Let's go, Julio. Going to Seattle. Very nice. Stamp of approval, relic card. Robert K. Martinez on top, orange, 3 out of 25. Very nice. Going to Toronto Blue Jays. That's Jimmy. Orange out of 25. Take an orange. Pull from the back. Melt out. New York Giants. Going to your Giants. And our second hit of the box. Baltimore. 126 of 199. Baltimore. Jordan Westberg. On card autograph. Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore going to Jimmy. Very nice. It's a nice little on card autograph. Garrett Cole on top for your Yankees. Both from the back. Juan Soto for your Mets. Next hit. On-card autograph. Sox. 89 of 150. Going to Chicago White Sox. Justin S. Rookie. Drew Thorpe. On-card autograph. Drew Thorpe. That's pretty. Card is beautiful. Blue. White Sox. Three more packs, guys. This one's a fatty. This one's a fatty. Willie Mays on top, San Francisco. Open the back. Ty Cobb for your Detroit Tigers. And I guess this is an RPA. Open. San Diego Padres, Timmy P. Timmy. 3 triple men. Xander Bogaerts, San Diego Padres. That's 45 of 150. $182. No, 180. There she goes. Going to San Diego. 45, 150. Xander Bogaerts. All right, 2 packs to go. Another fat pack. Another decently fat pack. Buster Posey on top, numbered. That is 85 of 150. San Francisco Giants. Brian L. Pull from the back. Yogi Berra for your Yankees again. And our hit in the middle. Come on, RPA. What we got? Atlanta Braves. Jimmy. Wood Relic. Wood Relic. Wood Relic. Matt Olson. Triple Wood Relic. Game used. 184 of 199. Matt Olson, Atlanta. Last pack of D-Break. Satchel Page on top. St. Louis on the bottom. George Brett, Kansas City. And your last hit of the evening in this break. On card autograph, green. I see emerald. 90 of 99 going to your Chicago Cubs. To Sneezy. Freddie Jenkins. I'm sorry. Fergie Jenkins. Chicago Cubs. That's the second Fergie Jenkins I pulled. That's pretty nice. Fergie Jenkins on card autograph. 90 of 95 going to your Cubbies. Old man still out there signing autographs. Good for him. All right. We got a random for LA. And we got a spin on the house wheel. Let me set up the races. Grab our names. Jeff D at the top. Down to Zalito. Copy guys up. Clear that list. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place, last place gets it. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place gets LA. Last place gets spin on the house wheel. Go. Ten seconds. Sneezy and Mike in the late lead. Sneezy's in front now. Who's going to get him? 4, 3. Does he keep it? Does he hold it? Nope. Robert K. Robert K gets the LA Dodgers. There you go, Robert. Robert with the LA Dodgers. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel. Let's see who's got it. Last place goes to Jordan. There you go, Jordan. We got a spin on the house wheel for Jordan. There you go, Jordan. Good luck. $25 store credit coming your way. Here you go, Jordan. $25 store credit. Going to Jordan. All right, let me show you what we got. Shohei, buyback. Fergie Jenkins on the autograph. You got Matt Olson on the triple mem. Buster Posey to 150. Triple mem. Bogarts to 150. Drew Thorpe on the auto. Jordan Westberg auto. Martinez to 25 on the orange. Julio Rodriguez on the men. You got the double to 10 going to the Yankees. Roger Clemens and Greg Maddox. Bobby Witt duel. Dylan Cruz duel. You got Texas duel. Paul Skeens and Shellacked. Willie Fanis on the autograph. Peguero on the auto. Espinoza auto. Boyd auto. Spencer Jones. Sogard on the auto. Harrison Bader to 250. And Driscoll auto. Jazz to 199. Kobe Mayo. And our dual auto going to Sal Frelick and Bryce Terang and the Milwaukee Brewers. 97 of 99. Thank you guys for filling that. All right, let me raise the bounties up. 130 is now 150. Nope, we got to do the major bounty. Back to starts off at $50. Gold bounty 210 is now 230. All right, let's go pull a new number for our major bounty. Bring you guys in. Here we go. Pick it. New bounty number is 279 for the gold bounty. I'm sorry, for the major bounty. 275 was 271. Is now 275. Very good. Major bounty rebooted. Gold bounty's at 230. There we go. What do we got left in our store? We have a spin on the house wheel for our gold members as well. Let me bring you in the store if anybody else wants to get in. If not, we will wrap up the night. Let me do a spin on the wheel. Memberships, gold bounties. Let me grab Adam at the top, down to Charles at the bottom. Copy you guys up. Gold member spin coming your way right now. Bring you guys in. Thank you, Eric. Fun night. Edit the list, clear the list, drop in everybody's names. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spin on the Big Daddy house wheel. Good luck and go. Ten seconds. Who's got first? Charles has got another late lead. Come on, Charles. Keep it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Look at that karma. He gets in the gold spot first time tonight and gets himself a win. Jay Charles with the win. Let's go. We got to spin on the big wheel for you. There we go. There you go, Jay. Good luck. Pays off. He just bought it 25, 15. 15 or less on the first spin, you get a second spin. $50. Close. $15 store credit coming your way. Almost pays for the gold membership that he just bought today. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. All right, guys. We got left in our store. If you guys want to continue the night, I ain't going anywhere. We only got 2 left in UFC. $65 each. Anybody want to get into UFC? We can blow it out and we'll have fun with UFC. Or Cactus Jack. Looks like it'll probably go Tuesday. So the only thing we got left really in our store, if you guys are interested, anybody, we got any UFC guys here? UFC 590. We got Sapphire, you got Chrome, you got UFC Finest. It's only $65 a spot. Only 2 left. Do we have 2 participants? Plus we got some fillers. But if not, that is cool too. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. If not, we will wrap up this wonderful evening. As always, you guys are always fabulous and take good care of me. I couldn't do it without you guys. I'm very humbled and appreciative. You guys know we'll have shipping out tomorrow. Shipping will go out from Friday and today. We'll have it all wrapped up and shipped out. We are going live Tuesday at 7 o'clock, our normal evening. And for anybody who's sticking around, we will be doing Whatnot on Thursday night. Starting Thursday nights, 7 p.m. Whatnot. We will be doing auctions, $1 auctions. Starting off, I think, with baseball and football. And we might be doing the house wheel as well. So you will be getting spins to get free packs of cards. Or basically, there are going to be all kinds of hobby packs on the wheel. We call it the pack wheel. So come check us out Thursday night, guys. And then back at it on Friday. Make sure you show love to our other breakers. Vanessa goes tomorrow. And she goes Friday as well. You got Blackbeard going. I'm not sure what day of the week he goes anymore. I know he goes Saturday. You got JTS on Saturday. You got Eggs on Saturday. So Russ grabbed one of the UFCs. We got one UFC left and some fillers. Russ says, like, let's have some fun. Blackbeard usually Friday, Saturday, Sundays. There you go, Gonza. I don't know. I know he's definitely Saturday. He just comes out anytime, so I don't know. But there you go. Blackbeard usually Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. He's I tell you what, he's tenacious, doesn't give up. He's been doing this for years. God bless him. God bless him. All right, what do we got left, guys? We are down to one spot left in UFC. $65. Who's going to grab that last spot? And then we got some fillers. $16.75. Anybody want to grab a couple fillers? And we will do UFC. If not, we will rock and roll this on Tuesday. Vinny will be here on Tuesday as well, so you get to see Vinny again. I don't know where the hell he's been. I feel like the whole Whatnot thing, I think we have, just from a business point of view, I think we have no choice. You know, we have no choice eventually once we get on Fanatics Live as well. I think you can't. I don't think you can just sit here and just sit on YouTube. You know, especially if we're trying to grow. If we're honestly trying to grow, if I could get on more platforms, if I can afford to and make it run properly, I think it just helps us out. You know, I think it just helps us out. Get into new people. New people see us for the first time. Maybe they transfer it over here, you know, and just get more eyes on us. I think that'll help us grow a lot. You know, not necessarily trying to like, oh, money thing. It's really not. It's more about just trying to get more exposure. Whatnot at first, I'm sure for the first 3-4 months, we're going to get crushed because dollar auctions, we're not going to make any money, you know? But we'll see. I think it's a necessity, though. So this time we're going to try to be consistent and be there every Thursday night. So Uncanny, maybe post a Twitch channel or Kick too. It's blowing up. What do you mean, Uncanny? You mean doing breaks on Twitch and Kick? Is that what you mean? So talk to me, Uncanny. I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna write that down. So we could. You mean just post that we're on there? You can dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You could dual stream on a lot of these channels. Sorry, at work on my phone chatting. So you're talking about post the information on Twitch or Kick because it's getting popular. Well, Bob, I'll tell you what, I'm not really scared of it because we got over 3,700 subscribers. Kenny's been on there for a couple years. You know what I mean? So we're piggybacking on his account. Plus, I got a lot of you guys been hanging out with us, helping us out as well. So I feel confident that we'll at least, you know, yeah, we'll at least be all right, you know? I'm not saying we're going to kill it, but. So Uncanny says Twitch. Anybody else here familiar with Twitch or Kick? You need to make a Twitch account to stream. There is all. Run a stream on both Twice and YouTube. Lots of people do that. Gotcha. Guys, we got one spot left in UFC. Anybody want it? $65 UFC. We do have 12 fillers left. $16.75 for a filler. One full spot. Anybody want to grab one? We will do UFC. If not, I'm going to call it an evening. You guys let me know. I'm in no rush. Thanks, Uncanny. Appreciate it. If you stream on Twitch, it's like YouTube. You still need a website for purchases. Now what I have seen blow up is TikTok group breaks. Yeah, I've seen the TikTok stuff. I've seen the TikTok stuff. But, you know, I hate the whole... See, here's the thing with TikTok. It reminds me of, like... It's like Whatnot. You get the small, thin screen. You don't see anybody's faces. And you just see cards in a hand. And what they do is they sit there and they have random teams with X's through each team waiting for somebody to come along and buy it. I just don't feel it, you know? I don't know. It's not what I want to do. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Whatnot is so much different, but Whatnot seems like it's a little bit more, you know, I don't know. I don't like the TikTok at all. eBay, you can't get on fucking eBay. I've been trying, man. I sent 3 applications to them. They send me a thing saying I'm on the wait list. I'm on the wait list. But the thing is, I never did a lot of sales on eBay. And they ask you, you know, how much sales have you done with eBay? So I know they're taking the people who do a lot of sales on eBay first. You know what I mean? I want to get on eBay Live. eBay Live is going to be ridiculously huge. Motown. What's up, Motown? Grabbing a couple fillers. Thank you, Motown. What, you know somebody from eBay, Eggs? Yes, Uncanny, absolutely. It's all about sales, you know? Well, Mama Breaks is Mama Breaks. How do you know, Eggs, do you know, are you holding back on me, Eggs? What do you got, Eggs? Thank you, Motown. Appreciate it. You got one filler in each. Motown, you just bought in. If it does not sell out tonight, because we're just hanging on right now. If it doesn't go tonight, Motown, we will be going Tuesday night. All right? We go live on Tuesday nights as well. Nope, just a network ninja. Mama Breaks is not a good channel words. That's Mama, the chick you're talking about. You don't think she's good? I think she's great. You know, I tell me what you don't like. Tell me what you don't like about her. I don't know. I guess I might have blinders on because I see her doing success. So I immediately think she's good. I haven't listened to her too often. Tell me what you think. She isn't I was going to say that. She's very monotone with her channel. It's very like, you know, like, and she doesn't like play around, have fun. I agree with you there. Facebook does breaks as well. I'm not a big Facebook guy either. I'm okay. So my ones I'm looking at is YouTube Live. We're gonna have no choice but do Fanatics Live once they onboard us. We're not onboarded yet, but we will be. So we're gonna have no choice to do Fanatics Live. I think Whatnot has to be. I think we have to be part of Whatnot. I think to get more credibility. You know, I mean, listen. We didn't start this in COVID times, like Hitman and RGL and those guys did, and they blew up at that time. You're not gonna blow up like those guys today, just on YouTube. It's gonna take 4 times longer. You know what I mean? With this industry, it's not like it was in 2020. You know what I mean? So people are not going to blow up that easy. It takes a lot of hard work. So I think we have to network a little differently in order to help grow. You know, and I think Whatnot, whether it's cheesy, it's fast, I think it's a necessity. You know, so it is what it is, and we'll take it from there. You know, well, listen, you learn, you live and learn, you make mistakes, you figure it out. You got to try it. If it don't work out, it don't work out. We'll try something else. If that don't work out, we'll try something else. The thing is being consistent and not giving up. You know, so I just think in order to get a little bit more traction, you know, I think we need other accounts. But like I said, they're not easy to get on. You know, eBay's just not taking people. You know, it was funny. I was on Fanatics Live, and some dude was doing 3 blaster boxes of like Topps Chrome. I was like, dude, you're making me wait to get on Fanatics Live. You're making Philly Whiskins wait. This cat is on there doing 3 blaster boxes. Are you serious right now? Like, that's my competition? Give me a break. You have to learn Whatnot. Once you do, great deals, giveaways. I'm on it right now. There you go. Whatnot is great, but it's also Whatnot. Just make sure you custom bid. Warhordes, I think you're dead on Warhordes. I seen her and I seen her success, and I just assumed. But as far as her, like I listened to her a couple times, and she was very like, I hate to use the word boring. Maybe it's me. I think there's a lot of breakers out there that are boring breakers. You didn't hear that from me. She fits into that category. I'm not saying you have to be fucking clowns and hanging from chandeliers, but you gotta have a personality. I don't think she has a personality. Have a little personality. A lot of my other breaker people I see out there are just I don't know. And I guess you don't need a personality when you're on Whatnot, right? Because it's all about like, I don't know. YouTube, you have to have a little bit of a personality, you know? It helps. Boring towards the hobby. That's a good way to explain it. That's exactly good way to explain it. You know? Boring towards the hobby. Good way to explain it. You know, it's a good way to explain her, but there's a lot of. Listen, I'm not saying my way is better than anybody else's way. It doesn't matter. Plenty of breakers out there absolutely suck and do great and kill it. So it doesn't really matter, right? So I don't have no magic recipe. I'm not saying my way is any better. It is what it is, you know. I just for me, when I go to follow somebody or if I'm interested in watching somebody, yeah, you want decent prices. Okay, I know you're not going to get the cheapest prices. Decent prices. I don't want somebody too fast. I've seen people who are ridiculously fast. You don't want somebody who's too slow. Oh my God, kill myself. And I want somebody who can, like, I don't know, laugh a little bit and like have a decent conversation with. You know, but I also understand some of the bigger guys. You know, like Blez. I don't even watch him. You know, but a lot of the big guys, Blez and Steel City. And Leighton, you know, they're so busy. There's no communication with chat. They don't even look at chat, you know, because they're so fast. So I understand, like, you know what I mean? But I think for our smaller people, you know, like Vanessa and me and JTS and everybody who's smaller, I think you have to have a little bit of content, a little bit of entertainment value in order for people to hang out a little bit until you get to a point where you can kill it, you know? What's great about this business is there are plenty of flavors out there for our different folks. Just make sure whatever flavor you rock with is honest. That is true. You want to make sure you got somebody who's legitimate and you know, reputable. Somebody, and listen, and they can make mistakes. Don't, like, we all make mistakes. It's you stand behind it. You know what I mean? You make the mistake and you stand behind it. You make it good, because I've made plenty of mistakes already. You know, and you got to learn to just eat it up and say, okay, I'm sorry, I screwed up. And that comes with maturity as well, too. I'm 57 years old. I've learned to say I'm sorry. Yeah, but transparency is important. You know, we're getting ready to put our first mystery pack break together. So at the end of August, we're going to be doing our first mystery pack break. We're setting that up now. That's important, to be transparent. But, you know, I got in National Treasures the 25, Stephen Diggs, 2023 patch auto for $4 on Whatnot. If you're a patient, great deals. Jeff, it's the truth. Because when they're doing these $1, when they're doing the $1 singles and stuff like that, people aren't always paying attention. And before you know, you're like, oh shit, I got it. I've gotten in, I've stuck into too. That's part of the draw. I think that's part of the draw. You know what I mean? So. It is. You know, listen, it's, you heard me say this before, it's a lot harder than you think being a breaker. And don't get me wrong, sitting here ripping cards probably is the hardest part for me. It's the most fun. But like sitting here, I'm talking to nobody. There's nobody here. I can't hear nothing. I'm talking to imaginary people right now. I'm talking to words on the computer. It's hard to sit here for 8 hours and do that. You know, and I got 3 computers going on. I got to try to entertain you. Can't be quiet, because if it's quiet, it's boring. People leave. You got to be chattering. So you got to talk a little bit more than you should probably, but hard to do. It's so hard to keep track of everything. You got breaks to do, thumbnails to do. You got to order the product. You got to take care of the store, pay bills, the shipping, packaging. Or it's a lot more work than anybody realizes. Trust me. You know, it just is. 1 UFC left. Who's the lucky buyer? We do have 12 fillers as well, Riley. I don't see anybody grabbing them right now. We do have 41 people in chat. If anybody wants to grab a full spot, we do have 12 fillers left. If not, I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes, and I'm going to call it an evening. No big deal. We can rock this on Tuesday. I'm in no hurry. If nobody's into it tonight, that is very cool. I'm not concerned about it. So, business, like I said, I'm in the construction business, masonry work. I'm in the food business. Food business is extremely tough. Masonry construction work, physically, it's tough. Riley says he'll buy a couple fillers if somebody buys a full spot. Anybody interested in grabbing a full spot? But you know, this is, you know what's tough about this? I'll tell you what's tough about it. You don't know what to expect. There's no way, at least at my level. Russell says he'll take the last spot if somebody will buy the fillers. Russ can take the last spot. Riley will take 2 fillers. We'll be down to 10 fillers. Anybody want to grab a filler? Who else is interested in grabbing a couple fillers into UFC? What's hard is you don't know what you're going to do. At least at my level, you don't know if we're going to make $100 tonight or $1,000. There's no what to expect. So it's hard to figure out how much product to buy. You know, how much product, how many breaks to set up. Some nights it goes crazy. Some nights it's quiet. Friday night just passed was one of the slowest nights I had in 18 months. You know, just first of the month. Who knows? You know, not a lot of people in chat. It was just one of those nights. Just happens. So that's the stressful part about it, is that you don't know what you're going to do. At least my pizza parlors, I know what I've been doing. I know what to expect. You know what I mean? And it keeps going. It's been like, hey, you just don't know what's going to happen. So it's hard to, you know, like I said, hard to keep up with products. Like, what can I order? Do I have enough? Don't I have enough? So we live and learn. Live and learn. All right. I don't have any Howie. I'll buy a couple fillers if it's gonna done. All right. So you got Howie buying 2 fillers. Riley says he might get 2 fillers. That's 4. Russ is getting the full spot. Jeff goes, I ain't supporting him. It's all right, Jeff. So we'll have 8 fillers left. Anybody else interested in grabbing a filler before everybody buys in? Russ just grabbed the last full spot. Thank you, Russ. So Russ grabbed it anyway. Either way, if it don't go tonight, Russ has got a spot for Tuesday. What fillers I got? Vic, blind trade. Let me see, Vic. Let me see. Red. Nah, Vic, you're in, I think you're in WWE. 593. Purple, purple, purple. Vic, you're in 590. UFC, Vic. You are UFC. Vic, you have filler in UFC. You have one filler in UFC. Vic says he'll buy some fillers. All right, so listen, full spots are sold out. We got 11 fillers left. Who's gonna grab and start buying them up? Let's go. 11 fillers left. Russ just grabbed a full spot. Motown grabbed a filler. Let's get this sold out. Thank you guys. Riley just grabbed 2. Thank you, Riley. Timmy P just grabbed 2. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, 25%. So 4 fillers convert, sir. We're down to 7 fillers, guys. 7 fillers. Who's going to grab some? 7 fillers. Let's pushing that UFC. Vic says, I'll buy some fillers. $37 people in chat. 7 fillers left, and we're going to do UFC. Timmy P. Danny Boyd just grabbed 4. Thank you, Danny. Danny grabbed 4. We're down to 3 fillers. Who's going to grab those last 3 fillers? Vic, if you're grabbing them, you better grab them quick. You're going to get carjacked. Zalito grabbed 1. We're down to 2 fillers. Vic just grabbed them. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Zalito. Danny, we sold out. Thank you, boys. Let's do UFC. First time opening in Sapphire this year. First time opening Sappy. All right, let me set this up. Man, Jim's in the house. What's up, Jim? Midlife is I just thought I was going to bed and they got me back. They drug me back in. All right. UFC. Let me grab baseball. That's the big DJ. Andrew Riv. 2 Schneezies in this. Automatically. Too Sneezy doesn't even realize he just won 4 breaks. 590. Let's get 590 with his red. Go. Let's get our fillers. I will convert in a second. Let me get everybody together. And we will convert anybody who needs to be converted. 7 fillers. I'll convert 4 of them, please. Yes, sir. Give me a second. Get everybody set up. Paste. Let's see. We got 4 times 7 is 28. All right, let me just double check. I got everything. Head, I got bit by something. There you go, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 sneezes in there, Riv's in there, Pat Toes in there. Got them. Good. And we got our Jordan in there. What the frig is in my head? Yeah, bit by something. UFC, UFC, UFC. UFC, UFC, 590. There you go. We're good to go. We get the randomizer ready. Let's get rocking and rolling. Bring you guys in. Ready to go, guys. All right, boys and girls, welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 590 UFC Sapphire random letter break. We have a total of 20 spots, giving out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots through 25% fillers. So let me hook these up real quick, sort them so I know who's got them. Sort. So we got Riley. Can convert. Danny Boy can convert. Riley can convert. Riley, we're converting. All right, move one over for Riley. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Danny B, what you doing, Danny? Convert, please. Gotcha. Move Danny over. Get rid of those. Grab everybody else. Here we go. 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. All right, we're giving out 5 spots through 25% fillers. They are Dwayne, Riley, Timmy P, Christopher S, Andrew, Timmy, Vic, Riley for 2, Daniel, Vic again, Jason, Zelito, Dwayne, Andrew Riv, Cal. It's Cal like the salad. Cal. Vic, Motown, Cal, Tyler D for 20. Top 5 get in. Let's copy you guys' names up. Get you into our races and bounties. Cal. Pronounce the K as Cal. Paste in description. 590 fillers. Clinton, what's going on, Clinton? Roll the dice. We going 7 times. Let's get it. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your top 5 are Kale grabs the win. Vic, Zelito, Riley, Tyler, D. Let's go. Congratulations to my winners. Apologize to you guys who didn't get in. Thank you for giving it a shot and filling this for me. Much appreciated. Vic's in, Zelito's in, Riley, Tyler D. There you go. All right, our 20 participants: Patrick O with the quad spot, Andrew and Tushneezy filler win quad spots, Andrew Riv, Marco, Stetson, Joey Sim, Dwayne, Slay All Day, Eggs, Russ for 2, Jordan, Riley, Danny. Our filler winners: Kale, Victor B, Zelito, Riley, Taylor D. Let's get it. Grab these names, copy you guys up. Let's go random off the names only. Drop in the names. There we go. Description. What we got? 590 names. Roll that dice. We going 7 times on the dice. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your name order is Dwayne at the top. You got eggs at the bottom. There you go. Grab our letters A down to the Y and Z. Copy up. Back in. Do it one more time. Paste. There we go. Description. 590 letters. Roll that dice. 6 times the hard way. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your letters are. You got I at the top and you get J men at the bottom. All right, put you guys in order. Andrew A, Too Sneezy B, Patrick C, Kale D, Jordan E and F, Vic G H, Dwayne I, Eggs J Men, Russell J Women, Russell K, Mark O, L, Tyler D M Men, Danny M Women, Zalito N U, Riley P, Slay R, Joey S, Stetson T, Andrew V W, Riley Y and Z. All right. Guys, I'm going to go run to the little boys' room real quick. Give me 2 minutes, all right? You guys will talk trades, anything like that. Be right back. Here we go. Sapphire, top Sapphire, first time we're opening up. Actually, first time I think Topps Chrome Sapphire exists. Debut, Topps Chrome, UFC Topps Finest. Card Collector, remember for 1 month. Smash that like button for Pop Pete. What's up, Card Collector? Good to see you. Very disco right now. How about you want me to change the music up? I could do house music if you want me to. L spot for trademark says. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're referring to the music. I can change it to house music if you want. All right, let's start first. Let me know if there's any trades. Thank you guys for filling this. Two autographs per box. Let's see what we got. Looking for the fat guy looking for a super fractor. My stress level begins because I've got to pronounce these damn names. Juliana Pena. Klein. Negative. Valentina Shevchenko. Your laser. Aqua Laser. Sean Woodson. Featherweight. That is number 22. 175. Going to the S spot. Joseph on the board first. Danny Barlow on your refractor. Bueno. Kebab. Casey O'Neill. Usman. Nakamura. Alexa Grasso. And your red blue stars. Tadilla. Fernando. Henry Cejudo. Mr. Max. Right here. Holloway. I think Max became one of my favorite UFC fighters. And I don't follow it crazy, as you can tell. But when he pointed to the ground and said, "Let's go right now," and he just went at it and then dropped the dude, that just great. Caitlin, Alex Pereira, I see purple coming. Tim Elliott on your negative. Oh, we got gold and purple. Let that marinate. Let's let that gold and purple marinate. Max is a buyback. Andrew says it's right. Was that a base? Max, yes it is. Base. All right. Max Holloway going to the men spot. Tyler D. $20. Andrew Ribb, $20. Max Holloway. Chaos. Colby Covington. More Colby. Trivia question. We got trivia. Let's go. Where is the first city called Philadelphia located? Israel. Israel. Did I get it right, Jeff? I'm saying Israel. Or somewhere's in the Saudi area around there. It could. I think it's like Saudi Arabia or something. Tell me, Jeff. Am I close? Dumont. Anyone else? I guess I'm wrong. Black. Harrison on the negative. And we got True Blue. Jasmine. I'm not even going to pronounce that last name. Juzavicus. Greece. Jersey. Eggs goes Greece. Anyone? Warhorse. I know it was like... I thought it was like in the Saudi Arabia area. I thought I seen it like Israel, Egypt. like Egypt area. I swear I threw it over there. 56 of 150 going to J. J spot. That's J Women Russell on the True Blue. Egypt. I got it right. I knew it was over there. I follow all that Egypt shit, and I seen it say Philadelphia before. I'm like, wait a minute. There's a Philadelphia in Egypt. Jasmine going to Russ. Hey, I got a trivia question right. Red and blue. Song. Usman on your UFC. Mario Batista. You got purple coming up. Carlos Prates. Sean Brady. And your purple. Barlow. Barrio. Middleweight on the purple. Tail the tape. Duplessis, Triple D's, Sean Strickland, and Patty. Brian Ortega, Jamal Hill. And we got our negative. Alvarez, Joel. Leon Edwards on your red, white, and blue stars and stripes, whatever you want to call that. We got green foil. Another one. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. Max Holloway on the green foil, 6 of 99. Is that bells or I don't know. You tell me if that grabs bells or not. Don't know if it maybe not. Max Holloway, men, Tyler D. 6 of 99 on the green foil. So not in Jersey eggs. Chase Hopper. And gold again. Gold and purple again. We're going to let that marinate. 2 golds. We'll take it. Sean O'Malley. Conor McGregor just passed his drug test. So I think he's going to try to come back. I don't know what he's doing. Last sold, $60. $100 buyback? I don't think so. Is it a $100 buyback? Yeah, guess what? You're right, dude. It's under. I thought under 100 is under 99 is $200, and under 200 is. So it's not a base card. I thought only base ones. Yeah, guess what? Is it considered an insert? Choose your athlete. I don't know. All right, either way, it's going to men Tyler D. I think you might be right, guys. Inserts, I don't think inserts include inserts, right? That's an insert. You're right. You is right. Peyton Talbot. And your stars, Michael Pereira. El Nino Problem. Raul Rajas. I hate that rule. I think it's stupid. You know, I think any of the cards or buybacks should be his cards, you know? I just know. You're negative. Vinicius Oliveira. And there's our autograph snuck up on me, guys. Here we go. 16 of 99. Alexandra Pajova. Flyweight. Going to the A spot. Andrew Riv. Don't know if it's bells or not. You guys got to tell me if that's a good card or not. That is on card auto. Alexandri Pajova. That might be close, Warhead says. Flyweight champ. Let me know. We can bells it up. I'm going to leave that right there. You let me know. Your Prism. Caroline Silva on the Prism. Alex Pereira on your Refractor. Negative, Raquel Pennington. And we got mini diamonds. 56 of 250. Anderson Silva going back to the A spot. Andrew Riv. Back to back for Andrew Riv. Let's go, Riv. Silva. Kobe Covington. Still looking for another autograph, unless one of these golds are an autograph. That'd be nice if we get a gold auto. Nate Landwehr on the Refractor. Amanda Rivas. You're negative. Jose Mariscal. Alex Perez. Raul. That means one of these gold should be an autograph. One of these gold should be an autograph. Let's see. Open the back. We got purple. Vieira. Caitlin Vieira going to the K spot. And our gold. It's yellow. 5 out of 90. Maybe unless it's upside down. Nope, it's gold. It was upside down. It is 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50 gold. 6 out of 50 gold rookie. Rookie on card autograph. Gabriel Bonfim. On card autograph. 6 out of 50 gold rookie. Gabriel going to the G spot. Vic Blind trade. Let me know if that's bells, guys. That's nice. Gold on card autograph. Going to Vic. Does that get bells, guys? Probably gets bells, doesn't it? Let me know. Let's check out our second auto. Or second gold. Purple. Jaqueen Buckley on your purple going to the J men. And our next gold. Or is it yellow? It is gold. 12 out of 50. 12 out of 50. Gold. Dustin Pereira. Pereira. How do you say his last name? Pereira. That might be bells. Does Dustin get it or no? Going to the D spot. Kale. 2 golds. It's not bad. 2 golds. Green autograph. Gold autograph. That was a decent box, I think. It's a nice card. All right, box number 2. Let's get into Topps Finest. Go looking for a super fractor. We want a super fractor. I see. Not sure what I see. Jamal Hill, Valentino Shechekov. And there's our first auto. Danny Inge, Volkov Alexander. Robert Whittaker. Any of these numbered on the back? Uncommons. Nope. So we got the first auto ready. Guys, who am I looking for with the P, Y, and Z? Alex Pereira. Finishers, Dustin Pereira. Or is it Poirier? Is it Dustin Poirier? Is that how you say his last name? Poirier? Like French? Seven out of 25. Sean Strickland on the die cut. Sean Strickland going to the S spot. S, Joey Sim. Sean, that's the 25. Yeah, let me know how you make out with that, Jeff. Sean Strickland to 25. Del Silva. Taporia Illy. And we got some X-Fractors coming up. Ferguson. Rose. Here's our Rose. Is that number? That is beautiful. Dynamite card. X-Fractor Chaos. You don't see a number on there. Namahunas. Namahunas. Rose Namahunas. Yeah, all right. Fuck out of here. Listen, I ain't trying to pretend. All right. I see gold refractor. It's not gold. Molly McCann on the X-Fractor. Not numbered. Molly. Costo and France. Bottom right. No number. Nope. Hey, Jeff's gonna rip. Jeff's gonna have some fun at ripping up. Go ahead, Jeff. Enjoy it, man. Sean O'Malley on top. Black Shear. Welly. Leon Edwards on your heavy headliners. Your X-Fractor. Alexa Grasso. Holly Holm. Max Holloway. And what do we got? What do we got? Finest Intimidators. Sterling. That's nice going to the A spot. 84 of 200. Rebecca. Matazus. Rebecca going to the M men spot. Taylor D. 84 of 200 on the blue rookie. Molly McCain. Bo Nickel. And we got blue, 69 to 75. That's an auto. Let that marinate. We got die cut, 5 of 75 on the Sterling. First name is Aljamain Sterling. Aljamain Sterling going to the A spot. Andrew Riv on the die cut out of 75, Riv. Keep us posted, Jeff. Robert Whitaker. All right, we got two we got to uncover. First one's up. Finest autograph. Robert Whitaker on-card autograph. Tell me that's Bells. Robert Whitaker on-card auto. Going to the R spot. Slay all day. Is that Bells? Robert Whitaker, grab Bells, guys. Anybody? Topps Finest, Whitaker on-card autograph. Not numbered. All right, next one up. Underneath Carla Esparza. That is 69/75. Figueroa. On-card autograph as well. Davison Figueroa. Don't know him either. You guys let me know. Go into the D spot. Kale. Having himself a decent little break. All right. Last box. Topps Chrome Sapphire 8 packs. One auto in here and some color. See what we can pull. Blue Sapphire, so pretty. Rookie, Trey Waters. Pavelach. Sergey. Cameron Salmon. Cameron Salmon. First pack down. Joanna. And we got gold. Pereira, Rodriguez, and their gold. Let that marinate. And Machado Gary. Ian Machado Gary. Be nice if our auto is a gold auto. That would be sweet. Molly McCann on top. Ismael Lucindo. Oh, I do believe that's something special. I do believe that is something special. Out of 10. That is nice. Sapphire Selections. Vincincos Oliveira. Going to the B spot. Andrew V. Andrew Riv. Grabbing it. That is Bells. I do believe that's Bells, guys. Yeah, we're going to Bells it up. Let's go, Riv. Out of 10. There you go, Riv. 9 out of 10. There's Bond from Gabriel. And we got green at the green marinade. Ooh, that's back back-to-back bells. Wow, that's gorgeous. It's Kazmat. How do you say his last name? Chamav. Middleweight. The Infinite Sapphire card. That's a case hit. That is gorgeous. We got bells going to the K spot. Russell with the bells. Let's go, Russ. This is beautiful. The Infinite Sapphire. This one's nice. Why am I having a hard time? Try that again. This is beautiful. Fighting for the title in 2 weeks. That's gorgeous. Look how nice that card is. Infinite Sapphire. Case hit. Let's go. Sapphire's decent, guys. Sapphire's always great. Sapphire never lets you down. Still looking for an autograph yet. One's listed for $250. Let's go. Let's go, Russ. Russ pushed to get the break done. Good for you, Russ. Morales. Kevin Holland. Norman Chekhov. Guys, I do apologize for tearing up these names. Not great at the names. Not with UFC. So, this is usually Vinny's job. We got yellow in here. We got yellow. We'll let that marinate as well. So, we got 2 yellows or golds and a green. Still looking for the autograph. Garibo, Suarez, Arman. Last pack, and then we go check out our color. Should be one more color in here. For the autograph, maybe. Yeah, we got green. Albazi. We got green. We'll let that marinate. So we got an autograph. Brady Hestrand. We have a autograph that is either green or gold. Green or gold autograph. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got. First green. Sean Brady. 59/75. Going to the S spot. Joey Sim. There you go, Joey. Next green one. 24/75. Brian Ortega. Brian Ortega. Going to the B spot. Too sneezy. All right. First gold or yellow. What is it? It is gold. 5/50. 5/50. It's the autograph. 5/50. Aline Perez. Going to the A spot. Andrew Riv is absolutely destroying this break. On card autograph. 5/50. Aline Perez. Andrew, having yourself a break. All right. Gold. See if I can find a number. I don't see a number. It's got to be here somewhere. Petroyan, 16 of 50. Going to the P spot. Riley. Riley. See, Riley, you should have complained a little sooner. Petroyan. This kid is good. 16 of 50 gold. Going to Riley. All right. Let me set up a race. Grab all the names. Andrew at the top, down to Riley. Copy up. Bring you into our races. First place gets a spin on the house wheel. Paste in. Good. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place gets it. Ten seconds. Andrew with the late lead. Riley on the outside. Can Riley hold on? 5, 4. Cal. Kale gets it. Spin on the house wheel. Second place. Riley was the second. Almost Riley. We got a spin on the house wheel for you, Kale. There we go. Good luck. $25 store credit coming your way, sir. Show you what was recap. Petroyan, gold to 50. Aline Perez, gold autograph to 50. Ortega to 75 on the green. Sean Brady, green to 75. Robert Whitaker, on card autograph. Figueroa, on card autograph to 75. Sterling. Strickland. Pajota, on card autograph to 99. Bonfirm, auto on card. Dustin Pereira, Silva, Max Holloway to 99. Got Max Holloway on the buyback. And you got Sean Woodson. And our 2 1-touches. Out of 10. Gorgeous Sapphire selections. Going to Oliveira. And our Infinity Sapphire. Kazmas. Chimeva. I don't know how to say his last name. Chimava. I know his face. Thank you for filling that, guys. Let me raise these bounties up. 2 major bounty now, just going up to $70. Gold bounty, $230 is now $250. Guys, thank you. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for putting up with it. Thank you for dealing with getting dusted or getting hits. Appreciate you. Fun night. Couldn't do it without you. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Please have a safe week. Make sure you guys go kill it. Be positive. Like I said, you heard me earlier. We go live Tuesday, whatnot on Thursday, back on it Friday. Thank you so much, Riley. Thank you, everybody. Riv, everybody who made the night happen. Couldn't do without you. Thank you. Everybody always say, you can do anything you set your mind to. Just stay positive. Be safe, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you.